Hello all, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Ironside McCool. Dilla Joe is around here somewhere, I believe. Now this is me that I haven't gone on the host game and it's private, but I think I've done it right. Welcome to. I'm just checking the comments because I'm a little bit delayed. So we've got Sylvan in. Hello, Sylvan. Joshua, welcome to you. What's this? Literally just bought Enshrouded 5 minutes ago because it was 20. Yeah, it's on sale because of Wake of the Water. Now scrolling through YouTube and seeing this. Awesome. I really enjoyed your Icarus content and your adventures with Ted. Yeah, Ted. We do love Ted. I said in his stream not long ago. I think Joe's just there he is. I wish I could bring Ted over to Embervale. Alas, we cannot. It's not. It was Wreck-It Ralph, wasn't it? I think where they went into different games. That was awesome. Eskrek, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And Sylvan, hope you're doing well as well. And we'll crack on. A few bits to show you on the base. Joshua, have you bought it today? But have you started to play it? Yeah, it's a really great game, especially early access as well. 1.0, I believe, is out springtime next year. Hopefully they'll give loads of updates. Right, there he is. Look at him. Doesn't know what he's doing. Dressed like I don't know. Here's my new garb. Anyway, I've changed it slightly from the previous stream. We've now gone back to our bow build. So here he is, and daggers. The daggers are not too bad actually. They're not as bad as I thought they would be. So we've got these ones, and I've got a mix, if you will, of gear. So I've changed the helmet and arms. I've changed. These are the bow specific ones. So ranged crit there and bow and skill shot. The rest is actually the same that I had on before for some melee and survivability. I've also got a mana ring on as well because we're using the... Just turn that down a bit. These birds whatever in the background. And I've got a bow as well, the Forsaken. We found this one a while ago, and we haven't found one that is as good. Dagger wise, the helmet, the customizer, there we go. So it's the Sage head wrap, because I thought that looked really cool with the ponytail. I'm not sure why the Alchemist had that, but that looks really good with a dagger build. The Deerstalker chest, eagle eye gloves, just because I love the asymmetry of it with the glove, the shiny glove for the bow. That's awesome. And then the Deadeye trousers because they look more roguey, and the eagle eye boots. And they've all been, apart from the Sage head wrap, that is, I can't remember what that paint is. If you want to know the paints, I'll go and have a look. But the rest of them, that's all black. So I had to go and grab some of the plants in the Nomad Highlands for that one. That's just Joe typing as well. Joe showing off his legs, yeah. I do have to say I love your fused over getting the latte, yeah. Just to go back to range build right after you got it. Yeah, I didn't know the latte was... It's magic damage as well, I think, isn't it? Because I'm using the mocha down here because that's ranged and dagger damage, so that's down my drink. And the latte is useless, but it's still good to have unlocked. And I was using the black coffee, which is melee damage, so meh, whatever. It is what it is. So we're going to sleep. Joe's got a bed now, he could show you that. And I'll show you a couple of additions to the base, but then we're going to go make sure we're all ready for our adventuring, and we go off and adventure. You could talk now, Joe. It was a conspiracy for me to do melee damage. Right, additions. Where are they? Let me rethink. The coffee shop has got the yellow luminescent blocks because I think as a window they look really, really cool, and it does add more light inside. And this is what we're going to be on the hunt for. filling up the Drak Relief. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 3. And there's the windows. Everything else is the same. Put a painting up. And yeah, I think... Yeah, all that is the same. I've done a little waterfall on this rock. All the ambiance, the serenity. Better be drinking it then. Yeah, that's really pretty. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got 4 sweet mockers, but we'll make a few more. So there's the one waterfall. This here is a work in progress. I'm trying to make like a really cool fountain out of the well blocks because there's the pattern on it. And when you put a lot of them together, it looks really Lord of the Rings-esque. Very Moria style and so on. So I'm trying to build a really big fountain. But have the water coming from the top down. You can see I've still got some water in there. Not having much luck at the minute with it because the water mechanics and the water physics are quite strange. And it doesn't flow how you would expect water to flow. It almost looks a little bit too viscous. I don't think he's muted, Eskrek. Let me just check.
Actually.
Oh no, he's not. He's there. He's just dicking around.
I am.
Classic.
I am absolutely.
He's had a couple of beers. He was probably asleep.
I love the coffee shop. How you can put actual now food and drinks on the tables.
Yeah, on the coasters and stuff.
Such a cool touch.
It's quality of life.
So amazing. It's beautiful. Your fountain looks interesting.
Well, it will be good. I've spent a few hours on that trying to like fancy it up a bit. I do have an idea of in my head what I want it to look like, and it will come to fruition. We just have to wait. Here's the fisherman's hut, and he is in there unless he's buggered off somewhere. No, he's now just in a dark corner down here out the way because he was annoying me. He always says this every time I walk past. Both. The waterfall here, this is still the same. I like the way I managed to very flukily. You see, look what the water's doing there. It has a mind of its own. But that's still looking rather delightful. Oh, there's one big addition. I'm not sure if Joe's run off to find it yet. I have told him about it. Oh, he had his own mic on mute. Idiot. Over here, the thumbnail suggested this, obviously. I've made a pool. So here's our lovely pool area with a diving board. Did you just do a dive?
How do you do a dive? Actually?
C. Jump off here and press C.
Okay.
There we go. It's a bit shallow, but it works. It's good fun. And I put the grapple point.
Concussion.
Yeah, it's not. It's good. I can make it deeper. It's not a problem. But that is the well. Yeah, that's the well blocks on the floor, and it's obsidian going around the edge. And that little entrance bit there is obsidian as well. And we've got the shower because apparently you need to do that every time you go in. And we've got here, got some crab cakes and some cocktails, the seafood grill and the bar. I will put bring some of the villagers down from the stronghold and just have them stationary, so they're like manning the bar and so on. And maybe put the maid in the coffee shop behind by the coffee machines. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'm not sure about what is that supposed to be like? This sort of ice rink, like you go with.
No, I just wanted to see what it would look like, but I'll probably just take it out and finish it with the conifer block. Here, this bit, I'm not sure if it, today or during the week, I'm gonna put like 4 little huts, like a market thing, and have it as a Christmas tavern, because I have. Christmas market, because I have an idea in my head utilizing some of the terrain stuff about how we can make it look. It's going to be awesome. And if we go around this way, the main addition, what is that?
That is a mistake.
Well, it's is that because you built it and then didn't realize how big it was, so you just put it somewhere?
Yeah.
Good. Go put it somewhere. Go put it somewhere else. You can't. Well, build up to it then. There's no gravity in the games. You just put a block.
It's a tavern.
No, it's your tavern.
Yeah.
So Joe's done stuff to the tavern. He's put some more crab cakes. There's a theme with the crab cakes. I'm not sure it means anything, but we've got some cakes. So he's put some candles. I didn't see those before. And it's stacked. We should probably put the bard behind the bar, and she can be the barmaid as well. So that's looking nice.
I finally gave the toilets a door.
Yeah, I don't like the signage. It's like they've rushed it, because look at that. It's just block text and it follows you around. Give it a minute.
That was a disappointment, yes.
Give me a minute. You need to close the door before you can actually get to the toilet.
Yeah.
So there's Joe's toilet.
Right.
You need some reading material, and it's not a very fancy toilet. Up top. Oh, tapestries. Nice. I do like the tapestries.
Yeah, tapestries.
This is the bard's solitary bed. Maybe need to sort the window out.
Yeah.
We've got the new bard now. We've got the dude. We could put him behind the bar.
Yeah.
And here is his here's his whiskey room / bedroom. Yeah, he only gets he's put himself above the pub. It wasn't me.
I always put myself above the pub. That's fine.
Silver and hello. I did that as well, Joe. Only mine end up in a box afterwards. Yeah, put it in your horse pocket because it's massive. Yeah, I don't like it either. I wish it was. They would actually like embezzle it on or something. Maybe it's something they'll do in the future, but it does feel rushed. The hairdresser, he's still the same. You gonna say something funny? Yoo-hoo! No? Idiot. And yeah, his room is still the same. I just had a coffee. And the big change is here. Little Niagara. It took me ages to build this. Little Niagara Falls. I messaged Joe and said I've made Little Niagara, and he thought I'd flooded the place. But no, I've done this. I did use a flame, and I just put it over there because I wanted to have the base look a little bit more, and see what we could do with this water. So this doesn't actually look too bad. It flows quite nicely. And we've got a bridge. I did go to look at some of the new blocks that we've got. Well, it's not a block, but we can make the arches now from the carpenter. But my God, they are huge. I'm not sure what we would use those for. Some massive castle builder or something, but it's massive. So here is our little bridge. Looking over Little Niagara. We could play some poo sticks. I'm not sure if any Americans will know the game. Poo sticks. I don't know. Poo sticks. Let me know if you know what poo sticks is. It's not what you think. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking. And I've tidied up this area a little bit as well. And Joe likes the big rock, so we're keeping the big rock. But I've changed that bit. Oh, you have to go clock in. Yeah, Roger. See you in a bit. Yeah, I love that. It is good. You spend quite some time. And that is it, basically. That's all the recent update changes. I'm going to here, along this rock face. That's where I'm kind of planning a water wheel design, like utilizing this space a little bit. And I want it next to the farmer because I think it will look a little bit better. And then when the water mechanic with the farming and all sorts comes into play a little bit more, we could make these into tiered farm plots with some of the sluices as well. Oh, how could I forget? We've got a little capybara farm over here. I'm not sure how many we've got now. I tamed 3. Because, and we've got 2 little babies. There's one.
Puppies.
There's another one. Let's just get all the bristles because I think they're quite important for fish bait. They're not. Well, look, they've got 4 loads of food. They're just idiots and they're not eating it. Have we got any more? Oh, there's another one here. Is that 3 babies? No, 2 babies. Well, I tamed 3. So I've already upgraded. It says upgrade, not mature. So I've upgraded 1 capybara.
When they sleep, they look like they just die.
Yeah.
Sleep over. It's just like
capybara rolling. Now, I saw it. There we go. Upgrade. Instantly hungry. Sounds about right.
Don't worry, Joshua.
Hi,
Yeah,
sorry,
do
a bit
enjoy
late to the stream. I have not yet started playing. Staying at a hotel at the moment with very slow internet. Yeah, your phone's probably better tethering with than some hotel internet these days, I would imagine. And you're not late. You judging by the time of the comments, you you were here waiting before me. I was pouring a beverage. Should probably go up into the whiskey room and drink it.
Capybara problem.
Is it a me problem or
It's
a
escaped.
you problem? We'll pick it up.
Damn it.
I wish it was like Asker, because when you pick up the what are they called? The animals in
You
Asker
actually
that
live
eat
there, don't they?
everything.
Yeah.
You pick them up. Yeah, I wish it was like that. But
Oh, hey Shasta.
Shasta, hello. What kind of beverage? I've got an Irish whiskey. It's a very nice one.
I've got a Schulzenbrau Winterbock.
Yeah, I've got an Irish peated whiskey. It's not to everyone's taste, you know. It's a little bit smokier and stronger, but it is rather delightful.
To be honest, I'm not sure Winterbock is everybody's.
No, with Winterbock.
Cup of tea.
No. Right, I think that is everything.
It's a beer, but it's like 7%.
I'm just looking down on the hot bar. I've still got my Speedos down on the hot bar, so I'm going to have to just get rid of them. Let's put them into chest. And I've still got all the building stuff and that, so we'll do all of that. And then we can head up north. Not reach north. North into the jungle.
Go into the jungle.
We got to find those, that's annoying. Drak Relief. Oh, I've got a little, I say little. I watched a 4 a.m. video, and it's because we've explored pretty much most of the places now, so we'll go off and do the chests first. See what goodies await in there. Food wise, could do with some more crab cakes. Maybe make a few more mocha and some taro root.
Yeah,
I was
do with crab cakes and, if possible, fried rice or.
There's probably some fried rice already in one of the chests by the farm. I've put the capybara bristles somewhere, but... In there? Yeah, there they are. So we're getting a nice collection of those. Well, you could go to the farmer and make it as well. Oh, I'm jealous. That was one of my favourites. Favourite type of whiskey? Or Joe's Winterbock?
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, or something else.
I assume it's the whiskey.
I'm hoping it is the whiskey, because not many people like a 7% Winterbock. I say that. Probably more people like that as opposed to whiskey. Ah, the whiskey. Oh, an Irish peated whiskey. Nice. Right, so crab cakes. I'm going to make 5. I'm not going to do your cooking this time, Joe.
Oi.
I forgot what I have.
Rude.
Not that.
It was in my contract. I shall be fed.
No, it isn't. I'll go double check. And... yeah, that was those 3 and some coffee. That's it. I was when I saw the taro curry and it's like 60 mana and then ranged and dagger damage, I was like, why is it mana? And then it's like I've got the Eternal Ice Arrow 2 Mark 2 and that's mana, so I guess it works out quite nicely.
I really feel we should do like an IRL cooking show for the Enshrouded recipes.
You want to go and grab all the ingredients for that?
Today we shall cook the crab cakes. I mean, oh crab! I do like crab.
No, some of the gloom soup. How would we do that?
Well,
some molecular gastronomy.
A sad ingredient. I don't know, like.
You're the guy
MSG
who
or
suggests
something,
it. Ah, you're the one that suggested the tonics on Ted. I do recall. You made him into an absolute rage machine with Ted juice. Ted juice sounds a bit weird.
That sounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Ted's tonics.
Josh, you are now associated with Ted Juice. It's
Ted
fine.
Juice. Oh, that's a t-shirt right there. Right, we'll wait for my mockers, and then we shall get going. Have a quick look at the map, Joe. See if you can figure something out.
I have no idea what we're doing.
I still cannot figure out how to feed tonics to my animals. You put it on your hotbar, and then select it. Look at your animal, and then right-click. You need to hold it down though until the circle has filled, and then you can do it that way. Tuskers were kind of your thing, so I enjoyed that series very much. Yeah. We're done on the Savage one though, aren't we? We took down Garganitan. That was a good fight. Hard mode as well, so it was good fun. All right, I'm just sorting.
Still
one
have Jizima's
thing.
Journeys through the Vale Water Basin quest.
Yeah.
It's about dyes.
Okay. Uno momento.
Dragon's Last Breath.
Yes, a lot of farting. Yeah, he did fart. He farts poisonous gas, though. I don't know much about the games, but what are Tuskers? Tuskers are... they're only on sticks, and you get them in the ice biome. And they're basically a big-ass bear with tusks. And I say bear. They're bigger than a bear. Bigger than the polar bear. And they've got tusks, and they're not the most attractive of animals, but they are great. They are absolute units and tanks. And Ted, we got him pretty much straight away because I knew I was going to need him to basically do the first operation with however many Komodo dragons come at you. Yeah, they are awesome. Eskrek, welcome back. That was a quick clock in. Okay, let's just go up.
Up north there is a 3 question mark points.
I'm gonna go just grab a couple of chests quickly then and see what I can get. Although bow wise, I don't know if there's a better one than Forsaken. The raw power of the Forsaken is plus 20 more than most others. Draw speed is 0.2 seconds slower, but that really doesn't matter. It's just no biggie at all. And we've got poison, shroud, shock, ice, and fire on it, so it's quite good. And I thought I put a gem on it, but it's not coming up on there. Maybe it is if it's on my backpack. Yeah, the gem of focused light I think I've put on here.
Josh is describing some sort of Tuscan Raiders mount there.
A big woolly pack animal with tusks. Good balance of speed, offense, and defense, especially with tonics and Beastmaster. Yeah, that Beastmaster armor is quite something. I've got 2 on the Savage now because we finished it. I'm using the workshop items, and I've got 2 pheromone modules with the Beastmaster. And Ted now sprints like he's on, the secret sauce. It's absolutely amazing. Can't wait to get into Enshrouded and learn how to break this game. There's a YouTube, I can't remember what his name is. Let's Game It Out, I think. He likes to break games. And the Spiffing Brit as well, he's quite cool. He likes to break games.
I really like the Spiffing Brit.
Yeah, he's cool. He's such a classic English dry sense of humour. The first chest is... That's perfect landing. Right in this bit where the coffee is. So we're just going to bust our way through. I could put the mining helmet on, but it's only a few swings quicker. Healing backpack. Yep. The medical backpack's quite cool. Although with Tuskers and the Shaggy Zebra, I said it American.
You need to have chesticles.
Yeah, you get the hypothermia buff as well anyway. Come on. There we go. Right, what's the first chest hold? A mythic wand. Level 43 to 48. You're using a wand now, aren't you, Jay?
I am using a wand actually.
Don't know
Instead of
why.
a bow when I can.
That's just wrong. It's like having sex in an elevator. It's wrong on so many levels.
It's fine until the door opens onto someone. Oh, did you notice I managed to put home level 1 by the captain?
What was that? Ah, bugs. I've gone all in the wrong place.
Yeah, it's good without mana, you're right. The one is really handy, it's just the damage is terrible, like, until you spec into it, like when you get the double shots and everything.
Yeah, you can't. It's easy to hybrid bow and two-hander, but magic you kind of have to go all the way because of the mana. It runs out so quick.
One doesn't use mana, so you're fine.
Is it not?
Um,
Stupid. Right, in chest number
the
2,
problem with-
Graven
Josh,
Idol Axe. That looks cool, but it's a bit poopy.
Josh, the problem with healing is the healing is mostly for other people, so you would have
Yeah.
to work in a co-op setting.
You don't need healing for yourself. Just the potions aren't that difficult to do, and there's no cooldown on them. You can pop as many as you like. Oh yeah, I did see that home level one. Yes, yes, balance as all things should be. Yes, it was a perfectly balanced game. Chesticles, yep. I asked Joe a question the other day. I was like, if tests... No, I've ruined it. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests?
Oh, that's a really nice
It's a classic.
where you can keep your
Good
test
tips.
scores
You're welcome.
somewhere.
The water aura is awesome too. No, Joe had that, didn't you? And you didn't like it. Did it get nerfed?
It did.
Yeah.
We're going there.
I'm going here.
No, we're going there.
I'm going here because there's a chest I'm going to
There's
go.
3 question marks.
I'll get in the chests. You weren't listening.
No, it wasn't.
You were doing a Drax. You weren't listening. I was thinking of something else.
That's pretty much it, yeah. That's a very good description of...
You could come over here. There's 2 chests here, I think. Oh, yeah, because there's
I'm gonna go straight into
there's a
scavenger.
flaming sword guy. I can never remember quite where they are. Oh, that was bad. There's a big angry guy somewhere. Yeah, flaming sword dude, but he is thwarted by the power of a door. So,
Oh, I'm talking about my scavenger camp where I just took on a whole camp because you didn't come with me.
I do love the bow. Right, where's this chest? Where? It's around here somewhere. In one of these doors.
Oh. No, that's not worth it. A ring of thunder snow. What is that?
Yeah, some people use those. I've got ultimate
Mana
ring
regen.
of health and mana at the minute. Does water
This
aura
is
heal
good.
you, or is it mana regen? I think it's the heal. It's not nerfed anymore. Oh, maybe we could have a look into it then. Earth aura is defensive, yes. It looks quite cool when it activates as well, as you would imagine, like shields of rock come and just float. There it is, there, just then. It helps you heal, plus anything else you have, it all stacks. Yeah, it wasn't overly good. I think I'll get it up there.
Good piece of lore there. Hot spring time. Being a scavenger, that's the crazy berserker people, is so limiting, dull and grimy. Perhaps you shouldn't have to spend all day drinking and fighting. What if a man wants to take a bath instead? A pure, beautiful, calm, scented soak in the Cromwell hot springs. I love it. This is so funny. That's part of the scavenger camp.
Yeah, I'm a little bit busy at the minute. I've forgotten where the chest is, and now I've got everyone. I say everyone. There was two people.
Problem, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to handle it.
Mini boss. Not even there for the mini boss.
No.
Oh my god. I'm almost mini dead.
Ah, as if it went through. Ah, fuck it. Where is this chest? God damn it, it's like the... trying to find that stupid latte again. It's in one of these rooms. I promise there is a chest here somewhere. I have it marked on map, but you can't fine-tune it, so I'm not entirely sure whereabouts. It's not outside. Because it could give... that's a bit glowy up there. Right, so it's up there. Joe just wants a bath. Joe needs a bath, so yes, it would make sense.
What am I talking about? I shower dutifully.
Dutifully?
Yep.
It's not really a duty to have a shower, is it? I mean, it's just good practice.
Every day.
I saw the glowiness of the chest, but now I can't get to said chest, and I can still hear guys roaming around, and I haven't got any blocks to build up.
Found the
Can't
hot
get
springs.
on there.
So, to be honest, I do miss the hot springs in Switzerland. That's something that is.
Never been. Oh, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not kidding. I've got this chest and done this this run so many times. Oh, I say so many. It's not been that many.
People always go on about the Japanese onsen and things, but
Do they?
Switzerland has some beautiful.
Do they?
Yeah. Beautiful hot springs in Switzerland.
Oh, it's starting to annoy me now. I'll just go back outside and see if I can... There's no grapple point either. I'm just going everywhere.
Oh shit.
Bad language word.
Died. I'm sorry, I should say oh merde, and I always forget.
Is it any better?
Apparently.
Putain.
I was told it was better, so I will stand by.
Yeah, it sounds better. Found you.
Fondue?
All that for ice-coated daggers and a hammer of the piercing gaze, both purple. We've got those in gold. Right. Next. Dag bang language. Dang's a better one. Oh. Nighttime. It's nighttime. I always think of, as we need Shaunicus in the chat, another Brit. There's a British comedy series, basically. I think Joe might have some memory of it. And it was like a nature show, but a comedy one. And there was one of I think it's a bird of paradise. I don't know its name. That hides puts its wings over its eyes as part of its dance. And the narrator was going, "Oh, you want to have a game of nighttime, daytime? Nighttime, daytime." It's much funnier than I'm making it out to be.
When you explain the joke, usually it's a bit...
Well, yeah, but I'm not sure we've got British people in. And I think it was on BBC. Oh, I'm just having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play? You not remember it? I can't see where I'm going.
It's possible. Oh my god. I found a cool place if you try to get to my area, and it's been rewarded with nothing. No loot, no nothing. Terrible.
If you can get on the YouTube, just give a quick YouTube of, I'm just having a game of nighttime, daytime, and then watch it. It's funny.
There's also a French movie called Le Visiteur.
No one cares.
No, it's...
The best French thing was, and it's not even French, is Hello Hello with the French policeman. No, René. I can't see where I need to
you
go.
Like Jean Reno, yeah? Jean Reno, who played in Léon and all that stuff.
Yeah. And Godzilla.
He played basically a knight going in the future. He's teleported in the future, and he ended up in France. Well, he's a French, but he ended up in modern France.
He is the French, yeah.
And it's just absolutely hilarious. I don't know if it translates very well. The third one, I think they go to America, but at that point it's a bit like rubbish. We are going there, aren't we?
Up there?
No, there. There's question marks though.
Ah, there we go. I know where I am now. All right, I'll just grab these two chesticles and see if we get much. Oh, balls! And now I can hear wasps. That hole there is where I need to get into. First try. Those wasps hit hard.
Yeah, they
Another wand
That's
and a bow. That's what she said. Another fan of The Office.
Our time.
What time is it?
9:44 p.m.
12:44. Oh, living in the past. Same as Shasta. Alright, I just grab this last one and then I shall make... No, wait, I'll grab two more. I'll get two more. Because they're not out good yet. Turn the magic skull door.
To be honest, I've not watched any chest run or any spoilers as Greg. Like, I'm just like going by
Yeah, I didn't until we'd got to the throne room, and then I thought, I'm just going to have a quick look. So I just watched that one from 4 a.m. And just doing that, basically. But it's not something that you can do often now because you have to be in game for an hour for them to reset. It's which I guess if you're doing a nice build or something, you've put a few walls up and it's time to go again. Oh, that's all green. It's been a bit of a poopy run. The other one's up there.
I think next time we do a subscriber run, we should go to X-Greg's world and just smash all the bosses and stuff.
Yeah. Son of a, in the back. Dick move, banner. Well, I didn't know had a time zone 4 hours behind West Coast. US East Coast time is only 3 hours. America. Server bunk button a chest run here. Let's do it. We're time travelers, surely. Everyone's a time traveler. Nothing happens in real time. Right, I'm going to dump some inventory and get some runes, and then I think we've got a spare altar. Jay, if you want to put one down where you want me to go.
No, just
yeah, we've got a spare altar.
We want to go there. I have no idea what's there. I don't know if it's Enshrouded or...
Level 39. Well, we'll take a couple of... take some experience scrolls and you're winning. Still haven't caught that epic fish escrec. It's really quite annoying me.
Go play with escrec. Organize it. Make it so. I think is the right
Make it so. Jean-Luc. Yes, Captain.
Well, is almost sharing a name with me.
Yeah. That is when I saw your real name, that is the first thing that came to my head, obviously. Like it is everyone's.
Yeah, the boldness.
Yeah. You're not a classically trained British actor, though.
I know. I've got envies, you know.
Yeah. Everyone should be jealous of Jean-Luc. So I made that new food. Haven't actually eaten any of it yet. Just delete some stuff. Mythic wand. I'm going to salvage it. You're not going to need it. This is why we don't have much stuff left, because I salvage it.
Yeah, all those epic items that had so much more damage than everything else.
No, we've still got all of those. Yeah, we still have most of those. No, the paint I've got is not in there.
Right, I'm going to put a little...
Nice bed. Yes, a little double bed. You know, it helps in Enshrouded, in Embervale, to be comfortable. We need flammable goo for. Where should I put that? Let's just put that in here.
Alright, flame has been built.
Roger, roger.
I got a very nice 200 sword, but it's just not as good. It's just, yeah.
Oh, speaking of, it's not a legendary level, but it looks cool. I'll go and show the people of YouTube a new great sword that I found. Doing that same run I've just done does look really cool. If I change back to pure melee, I'll probably go greatsword. I think it's this one. Gold lace greatsword. No, I don't think it was that one. Here, this one looks more scimitar-y. The Morning Dew greatsword. It looks really quite cool. Look at that. So I think I would I would happily change, but it's not epic. So it's just purple. No, so it is epic. It's not legendary. So I would think about using that as a greatsword build because it looks quite cool and it goes well with this outfit as well, actually. If I find a legendary one of this sword, I will respec again because respecing is easy in this game.
It looks perfect with the outfit.
It's awesome, isn't it?
You could just add it to your skin or whatever.
Yeah, hopefully that'll come in 1.0. I'm dual wielding 2 of those as daggers. Would look. I think that would be breaking the game. I still haven't caught that dang fish either. Yeah. Maybe we try that tonight as well. Because I don't think you unlock the bait until you do that. And we've got to go and get fireflies for the hunter as well. I don't mind doing those sort of questicles, but... Right, you come. Do you craft all your gear, or is it looted, found? It's both. Weapons is... You can craft them. Early game, you kind of have to just to get started, but weapons, you will loot. That's all in the treasure chests. Armor, you craft yourself by doing quests for the craftspeople, but also unlocking new materials will unlock different armor types. But you can't. There's no armor lootable or shields lootable in game just yet. I'm not sure if they're going to bring it in either.
Then you can look cool like me, not like Power Inside.
Everything you said is wrong. I'll just put my gladiatorial. I'll put my gladiatorial brazen bull outfit on, and then with the greatsword, then we know which is better.
Beat the voodoo kid though.
You can, you can. Nah. Everything beats it. Have I been over to that tree in yonder? I don't know where we're going, by the way.
I've pinged it.
Yeah, but I'm just flying.
Don't land in the red bits, basically.
I'm in Shroud. Am I supposed to be in Shroud?
Yeah.
That's probably a Shroud route, is it? If it's up here? Because skill point wise, in use 177, 2 available. So I've got 6 skill points left, I think. I think there's 185 in total.
What does very loud means?
Loud, come on.
Oh. I can make it louder.
Not too loud. Ruin the ambiance.
Ruin the ambiance? What are you talking about?
That.
I have no idea where we're going.
I'm trying to follow your marker on the HUD, so we don't need pink mushroom meat. We've got quite a bit. If that's what you were saying.
I found it. I found it.
What is it? Is it a soul? Is it a shroud root or? Ah, nice. Wait for me because the last one you got, yeah, I didn't get the points for.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, they come back. Did you get 1 or 2 for a shroud root?
I think it's just 1.
Oh, big boy. Ha! There's Legolas. Come on, Mr. Two-Hander, take down the fell brute.
I'm getting the... Oh, there's a big guy.
Yeah, I just said that. Literally just said take down the fell brute. Oh, you're all nearly dead.
I am.
Oh, there's flyers.
Right. Regen.
Son of a...
Oh, there's 2 flyers. Can you get them?
Kind of busy. Oh, that was bad timing. What are you doing?
I'm killing the flagellant thingy. Right, I killed the bastard.
What? The big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
He's not dead yet. I'll get him.
You told me to take the flyers out.
Yeah, get the flyers.
I'm getting the flyers. Alright, flyers down.
He's almost done. There you
Oh.
go.
Is there another flyer? You said there was 2.
There was a lot of stuff coming down.
It's a good job I spec'd back into Bo, because that would have been difficult not being able to take the flyers down.
I mean, you got to love the tentacles.
Son of a...
Ow. We need
Right.
to loot those. I've not looted anything.
Already did that, Shroud. Didn't get any points. The big boy, yeah. Joe's got the big boy sword. So, you know, but he was messing around. They hit you as they die. Oh, okay. 75% downloaded. Let's go. Do you have your laptop with you in the hotel then, Josh? Josh? Yeah, I remember doing this one now. Alright, what's next? What are you getting?
Get a goop.
Oh, I'll tell you what we need. We need to find the big shroud layer for some more archaic essence that can upgrade the gems. There's like 100 odd archaic essence to upgrade a gem level. So if we can find one of those and go farm a load of that.
I don't have any gems on my weapons.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Put some gems in, but you'll need to upgrade it.
Oh, there's no gems on my weapon.
I know. So we could put one on your weapon, and then you need the archaic essence to upgrade
it doesn't have the slots.
Right,
It's,
okay.
It's because it's a pre-update weapon.
You should have said that then.
Yeah, it's that's why my Frost Smasher is making so much damage compared to normal.
Oh, that's before Thralls then, isn't it? Thralls was one before that.
So that's why my basic damage is 210. It's just ridiculous. You don't get any better.
Oh, that was bad. Why would I on purpose glide into Shroud when...
That's your problem.
Yeah. Nope. I give you that. This is a me problem, but not a we problem. I've returned.
I couldn't find the macro wrench because you have to put 2 flames there and I didn't recognize it.
Yeah. Are we going back to base? Josh is fine. Yep, playing on my laptop. Game will def look better at home on the desktop. Oh, yeah. But it'll still be good.
Yeah, it's great. I'm afraid that for us who are older player who have not like joined now, I mean I've got one of the best acts of the new expansion. It's just not as good. It's got a better regen life though, so it's quite nice to use when you.
Yeah, I think some of those stats will be better, but
in terms of efficiency, like the old weapons pre-patch were like
they hit
so
harder. Just check these daggers.
What sort
out.
of food are you cooking, Shasta? Is that in game or in real life?
Shasta's not got a computer up running yet.
Shasta said, "I'll be back to going to make some food." So
Ah, nice.
I'm curious what sort of food we're talking about.
Steak and whiskey. Ron Burgundy staple. Not Ron Burgundy. Ron Swanson. Oh, I suppose Ron Burgundy as well. Have MSI gaming laptop, so it will still be good, but my home PC is very good. Yeah, I'm currently working through upgrading my PC. One main thing left to do, and then it's just a few other improvements. But it's not a bad PC. It does. It can play all the games. Right, what's next? My precise on my Sword of Radiance is just too good to give up.
It's just the same. It's Greg. It's just the same. I still have my Sword of Radiance. Does no damage, but the regen life is insane.
What's the Sword of
Mind you,
Radiance?
actually, the axe, the Golden Hero War Axe.
Yeah, I
regen
need to get
life
that.
in
I haven't
an
got that.
absolutely amazing way. So you might be interested in that. It's quite easy to get.
Oh, ramen.
Ramen. Did you do your broth and everything?
That takes ages. Are you going to use
Or
noodles? Is it a packet noodles?
You could do quick. No, wait. You could do quick ramen, but
Yeah, you could do quick everything, but it's not as good.
I mean, quick filthy ramens are quite nice. Like it's comfort food, you know.
Yeah, like pot noodles back in the UK.
But it's not pot noodles.
Just make two of them, put them in a bowl, and you're done.
Noodles. That's not quick filthy. Dude.
Right, we need some.
I will cook a quick filthy ramen for you, and
Oh, I'll eat it. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying it's not,
okay,
going to be bad. I'm not going to eat it.
Fair enough, Josh. Instant ramen.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, the instant ramen, not
Do you know
proper
what?
ramen.
When I was at university, I survived on 20p ramens. It was staple food.
20p. No frills, quick save.
Actually, no. You joke, but when I moved into England, it was 8p the bag of fuck. Oh, sorry.
Careful. He's 2 beers in.
It was 8p. And then they went to 20 very quickly. And it was all downward from there. Gosh, I miss England though.
Ah, that was going to be the perfect parry, and then some flying thing got in the way. Pay attention.
What are you doing? Where are we going?
Just want to... There we go. Just take this boy down, see what it's like with the daggers. But someone's getting in my way. That didn't do much. I do like the daggers. The gameplay's a bit more of a challenge, and it's a bit different, but for just pure, raw, unadulterated damage, they're not the best.
Like that Sylvan Dryad cooks me off from when I was born.
Yeah, you are the youngling. Right, we need to find a temple then.
To be honest, Grand Turkey is absolutely fantastic if you do any sort of fitness training. Like it's lean, high in protein. It's fantastic, Josh.
Yeah, turkey mince and chicken mince. If you're training hard.
It's hard to get around in Germany, to be honest. Like,
No, I see
struggle.
chicken minced all over the place.
you?
Yeah.
I've not found it any other shop around my place. There you go.
Always made my own sauce, never used that, yeah. Do bodybuilding, so eat £10 of ground turkey a week. £10. Can we use normal weights and measures?
Can you please go on a Google search and look how much that is in grams?
It's about 5 kilos?
No way it's 5 kilos in a week.
Oh,
3 kilos sounds more like
2.2 pounds in a kilo.
And you know what else is quite hard to get around here is just egg whites.
Yeah, that's more difficult. £1.5 of meat a day. Is that your main protein source then? Because when I'm training, I go for about 100. I try for 180 grams of protein a day for my body weight. So about 1.7, 1.8 grams of protein per kilo of body weight. That's my general go-to, and I mainly get that from chicken, but I do like a shake as well. Kefir as well is good, but I'm not sure how easy that is to get where you guys are. Although I won't be able to have kefir soon, Joe. Not allowed it.
No way.
Yeah. All the good stuff.
We make our own kefir actually.
Right, home level 1. Let's try there. Greek yogurt. Yeah, Greek yogurt. Mix your protein in some Greek yogurt. Pop it on top of some chocolate-coated rice cakes. Dreaming. Absolute dream world. Put a little bit of semi-sweet chocolate chips on there. Easy to get where you guys are. Golden. I don't like protein powder. It's not good for everyone. Is that just because it's whey, though? Have you tried, like, plant-based one? Well, I'm lucky I don't have any problems with that. Shall we... for escort, let's try and grab that epic fish. So we'll go to the fisherman's thing. Greek yogurt with a bit of honey and powdered peanut butter. PB2, is that the one you use? That's great. Yeah, sweet snack. Yeah, it does the job because it's not too. It's not overly sweet either. Real creamy peanut butter, yeah. I mean, it is difficult to beat, but you know, 1 teaspoon of that and you're done for the day. If you're tracking, that is. I mean, you eat as much of it as you like. PB2 or PB Blaster. I've not heard of PB Blaster. I only knew of PB2 by watching Will Tennyson. He did all that for a little while. Yeah, healthy fat is needed, but you could get that from avocados and olive oil and stuff. Is that you trying to say that peanut butter is healthy fat? The unsaturated and saturated and the and all sorts may be different. Yeah, avocado oil, there you go. It won't be enough that's needed, but... Right, is that my area clear? I want to fish off this little pier here. Oh, I can't. I've not got the frogs, but here's some. I think there was some more over here. Yeah. There you go, some good live bait. There's usually another one of those reptilian leaders down there. Right. Now there's a school of fish show right here. And from what I've seen, if you want to grab yourself an epic, you need to try and land your rod in there. Pause for dramatic effect, that was. Don't want the lucky one. We want that one. $80 grams of fat max per day, unless I'm doing carb, cycling, or keto. Yeah. Scarab from the Kindle waste. No, I don't think I've picked those up. I've got the pill bugs, but maybe we have. What, are they better for catching the epic fish? I tried keto not long ago, but yeah, it takes like a month, 5 weeks for your body to actually get into ketosis, and I didn't think it was really working out. Oh, sweet. Come on. Patience, young grasshopper. This one doesn't look like an epic fish. Come on. I don't want to miss the jump because you have to click, so I'm not looking at the comment just yet. I did see one pop up though. That's better. Look at that, flying down. What have we got? Rare emberfin. We shall take it. They're really good. Okay, so we'll pop over and get some. Keto worked well for you, but strength and energy in the dim did drop. Yeah, it'll drop because, you know, you're not fueling it with the carbs, which our body does love carbohydrates. I mean, quite rightly so. They are nice to eat. It's a bit different. Oh, come on. That's it. Oh, Forgot what I was doing, then almost lost it. Better be worth it now. Keep going that way. Got a wriggler here. Oh, come on. And the line always... Ah, it was premature. Yeah, I haven't had that problem too much. It's just not actually getting a fish with... obviously, the more bars the fish has, the more epic the fish is. But I've not really had that much luck. Come on. Should really go and put the fish... You see, that's not epic. Put the fisherman's cosmetic on. Or the farmer one, whichever. It will have no impact on it, but... You know, immersion-wise. If you're into that. Ah, premature. I think I'm overshooting anyway as well. That looks a bit better. Game's finally downloaded. Winning. Now, it may take a while for the shaders to load first of all, so don't get too excited just yet. There's still a few more bits to go through first. Oh, this looks promising. Enshrouded's a great game to be playing and have on in the background as well. Now, that's not just me saying not to get off the stream, but it is good. You can have it on in the background. You can focus on your world because it's not overly challenging. You know, like most survival games, pay attention. You know, you do need to eat and you do need to drink and so on, but it's not overly difficult. Everything you see, just pick it up as well. It'll unlock something. Perfect. Now it's night time. Keep going. No, I'm not going to win this one. Unless we have a good couple of attempts. Ah, I pressed the wrong one. I don't think I was going to win that fight. Yeah, shaders took ages. They do. I'll have you pulled up on my phone right next to it. Awesome. Good man. Right, let's go and try the scarabs then. I didn't think much of there's much of a difference between the first bits of bait, but possibly. See where you set down your first noob cube, Josh. Everyone just builds a square. Do an L or something. Build an L for your first one. The roofing can be a little bit tricky. Alright, let's go see if we've got any in the tackle box. No, just the pillbugs, moth, and froggies. Kindle wastes, did you say, Sylvan? Yeah, okay. Let's put the fishy in. These are the Stapelia, these are the ones you need if you want to make the black dye. And if you want to go like rogue assassin type or just put a little bit of black tinting on, they come out at night in the Nomad Highlands. They're not overly difficult to find either. I thought they would be more difficult than they were, but alas, they were not. Got loads of these, so I'll just get rid. Dark sheltered area or cave, yeah? Ramen's made Joe hungry. Pleasant surprises down there and around. Oh, there's surprises everywhere. Dig through walls to find a secret cave and there's a chest inside it. All sorts. A nice fire and a simple house will sort you out. Yeah. You can have a really nice, cozy, game world. Just put it all on vanilla settings. You can even make it a little bit easier as well. Have a look. I would have a look in all of the settings as well when you go to make your world. Because for this one, mainly for YouTube and videos and so on, and because there's 2 of us, I've upped the amount of resources that you gather, so that's on ×2, because otherwise we would just have to do it more frequently for both of us in order for both of us to get the stuff. And I've also I've sped up the production speed as well, so we're not hanging around for ages for stuff to be done. Stuff like that, simple quality of life stuff that can be tweaked. When I'm doing like a big mining run and something as well, I'll put daytime on an hour and nighttime on 2 minutes, so there's more light, so you can just go off and do stuff. Turn durability off as well, so you can mine for ages. Use the rake forever. It's good. Does it feel good to play on controller or mouse and keyboard recommended? I never play any PC game on controller. I always use mouse and keyboard. I would recommend, unless you're doing a first-person shooter or maybe a driving game. But if you're doing driving game on PC, to get a steering wheel. Always use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, depending, but I would always go with mouse and keyboard. I have a controller, but I don't know where it is. I don't even know if it works. I was going to get rid of my flour and fish. Could do with... Oh, need iron. Anyone know of a good iron place? Your youngest uses Steam Deck. Yeah, I've been looking into Steam Decks. They do look really good. Just hate learning keybinds, especially when I play more than one game at a time. Yeah, but they're not. Usually, if it's survival games you play, you can obviously change them as well. So they're all, you can have them relatively similar. But yeah, tab and I are generally it. E or F as well. So I generally keep Icarus and Enshrouded and things the same. Need some feathers as well. Can I get him? There's saber-toothed in here as well, isn't there? Not that they give anything we'll need. Oh, he's having a couple of armadillos for tea, that lad. What's that? Yeah, you need the top hard drive one. No, I have not tried Satisfactory. It's on my wish list. I don't think I've tried any game like that, really. Nice amount of feathers coming here, at least. Don't know why I'm looting the armadillos. Can we tame armadillos? I think we can, can't we? Fantastic game. Should highly recommend it. Yeah, it is something I have looked at, and I've watched a few videos. Again, let's game it out here. He broke Satisfactory, I think, doing some crazy stuff. Early game up exploration is dangerous and verge much like a survival game. Ah. I've got Vane as well. I've been thinking of trying that one, but I haven't got much further than 10-20 minutes of it yet. It's very immersive. Yeah, they are hilarious. He does a good job. Hi, it's Josh. Ooh. What's this? We don't have any of those back at base. I want some. Is it a dodo? Look like a kind of a dodo. There's some eggs. Oh, don't mind me. Ten feathers per is quite nice. Right, where are these scarabs? A dodo bird you can tame, and the armadillos can be as well. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of animal husbandry in it. You can pay the latest one a capybara. And we've also got some yaks in storage. And we've got goats, sheep. You can get cats and dogs. All sorts. No, they don't fight for you. They haven't brought that in. I'm not sure if they will either. And there's no mount either because, well, there's so much fast travel. You don't really need a mount, but they would be cool. Hello. He was just staring at me. I'm going to guess the scarabs would be around the sandy bit then. There. Alright, we'll look for a couple more of those scarabs, and then we'll go and try again. No, they're different. Just catching up on the comments now. I was going to use that break the game like Icarus, yeah. Now be sure to set your editing to keep stage of taming. Yes, because it can be quite difficult. I did that when I went after the capybaras. You don't lose progress. It's really quite frustrating. 1 Ted, 6 wolves destroyed. Yeah, you should try just taking a load of wolves on one of the great hunts. Although one of the big attacks would just kill them all in one shot, I imagine. Ted is going nowhere near a great hunt either. He's just been through too much. We've almost lost him twice already. Your cappies won't breed. You need at least one more bed than you have capybaras, and then they should breed. Because I tamed 3. I put, I think, 5 beds down, and now I've got 6. Yeah, it's all for resources, yeah. Ah, green sword guy. I remember you. That stun lasted quite a while. Where's that? I can hear another one. Oop, just having a few technical glitches there with the old second screen. Just bear with me. Come on. Oh, you're stuck. I remember these guys swinging much harder as well. Still looking for some more scarabs. I wouldn't mind another 2 groups at least. And we'll have to get some dodo bait. Come back. I imagine they're good for feathers then, possibly, are they? Is that what we would get with those? If that's the case, I'm going to look now, because having an endless supply of feathers now as an archer will be really quite beneficial. You've got the extra bed, huh? My save has issues since this update. Are you just on normal as well? It's not a G portal or anything. I think I missed a comment from yours, Josh.
I'm back. Josh has all the pets.
6 wolves, 6 hyenas, 4 tuskers, all max level. Crikey. That is a lot. Did you verify files? Yeah, do all of that jazz. Yeah, we dug the cat out. Well, we didn't know the cat was buried in the first place, and now I don't know where the cat's gone. Unless you left it drowning.
I left it drowning.
Yeah, it's still there. I don't want to pet you. Right, you can...
It's Greg, if you want to find a pet, just make a pond, and then we'll go and drown in it.
If you build it, he will come.
Well, as we said, we just literally dug them out.
Yeah,
So
I can't remember where I was building / digging, and then I just heard a meow, and I was like, the hell? And the cat just appeared. I mean, I know we had one because the food bowl was in the carpenter's shop. The hunter's got the dog, carpenter's got the cat, and I was half thinking of getting another dog for the blacksmith, but haven't.
You know what we're missing?
What?
Is the big ass Cyclops statue.
We're not missing it.
Where is it?
It's been moved for quite a while now, and you run past it every single time. I'm not going to tell you. Don't anyone tell him. Yeah, it's down here where it belongs. It's been there for quite some time now.
Shiny though.
Exactly, which is why it's not upstairs, outside. It's pointless. Yes, you've done. Oh, I don't know. All your animals disappeared, Eskrek. Look in strange places under the steps. Yeah. Can you have auto sprint? No, there's no auto run. Well, don't think there's an auto run.
No, there isn't.
Unless it's some strange keybind like Icarus. You know, semicolon. What a stupid place. Get rid of that. Now I'm going to go and tame some dodos. Another gem of focus light. I think that's what I've got in my bow. Black powder ball. We'll keep that because I'm going to try for the fish. Right. Dodo. So I would imagine that's just the normal farm pillow, which we've got some. Bird food, which I think there's still some because of the chickens. That's it. Bait. This is where it needs those scarabs. Dog, cat, hop hare, fay, goat, bird food. I think probably got some of that somewhere because I can't make any. Dried purple berry, hazelnut. I know we've got dried purple berries because I put some on the drying rack not so long ago. That's not the drying rack. Yeah, that'll do. When you hit W and shift, your character does run fast. Yeah, but it's not auto run, is it? Yeah, shift is just sprint. And if you're on a road or path like this, you run a little bit quicker. You'll see in the top left it's called the on the road buff. So you use a lot less stamina while running if you're on a road like this. Or path or dirt track. hazelnuts. Let's just check.
It's great. Have you tried putting a board explaining how to procreate to your capybaras?
What have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the 6th one, just stuck on the mat. Yeah, I only tamed 3, and I got 6 now, and that's how many. So I've got 6 mats. So maybe they won't tame anymore, or maybe they won't breed anymore. But only got them for their bristles. Should really get the paws touch, but what does the paws touch buff do? I can't remember. Anyone? What does paws? Capybara yak. Will make the character move automatically. What will make the character move automatically? Just 4 pets of the 6 of my cappies won't breed other than everything. Okay. I'm looking at keybinds now and saw shift. Yeah, shift is sprint, but it's the same as like other games. You have to hold shift and W to sprint. So this is just normal jogging, and then you've got your sprint. That's all it is. Shaders are taking as long as the download, right? They can do anyway. Where's the rest of the beat?
They really do.
I thought Star Citizen shaders took a while, but these are just as long.
That is nothing compared to Enshrouded.
Yeah. Say deer, yak, hop, cat, coat, goat, cat, balls.
So the Q button is when you equip a ranged weapon in your character sheet. So
yeah,
you have your backpack, your action bar.
Just seeing that.
But with N you have your character, and in the long range attack power thing you can add a bow or a staff, and then when you press Q that activates that weapon. Yeah. I don't remember as Greg. I think. Oh, I was saying like, have you put a display board on how to procreate for the capybaras? Maybe that will help. Ours don't seem to have a problem.
No, ours don't have any issues. Can't find any hazelnut seedlings or hazelnuts. Gonna have to go foraging for some. Well, this is a thing I'm heard of.
Steal some. You could come and steal some of my capybaras and just add them to your world, and then you're fine.
No, I know you're a member and all, but you don't get to steal the capybaras. I mean, that's a bit too far. We don't have too many already. We don't have too many. You're lying.
Okay. I'm just remembering the how it went with the other pets that we had in the base, and I'd say we have too many.
Nope. Not cappies. You will find out soon enough, yeah. The character designer as well, the character creator, it's not too bad. It's a bit of fun. I've got a glorious moustache. You have to give your character a moustache. That's just a given. Now, luckily, hazelnuts are in the Wevelwood region.
Listen to him. We can give you capybaras. It's fine.
You only need them for the bristles anyway. Okay, toggle between... Yeah, so toggle between range and melee. So I've got my daggers. Yoink, yoink. Left mouse button, right mouse button. Q, done. You don't need it down on your hotbar as well, and it's much easier. And if you have... if you're going sword and board, you put your shield in here. That's always equipped then. So as soon as you have... it in there, you don't need it on your hotbar. You just right click and it will block. It's always equipped. Hazelnuss bitteschön. Hazelnuss.
I mean, you can thonk all you want. Yeah.
They're too
if
dumb.
They're glitching by the ball, you need to sort out your world. I think your world might be super buggy.
The characters
You
look
can
no.
get your resources.
The character it's not your rig.
Oh, yeah. X-Greg, if it's glitchy, it might be just your world file, so you might need to gather all your resources and go to another world.
Yeah, you don't want to do that though, because you were saying when you go to yours, it's annoying, isn't it already? Not annoying, but
I mean, there's already quite a lot of built items there, but if nothing is working, then
I can get more cappies. It's not a problem. Yeah, you can. You always just tame some more. Turn the lose progress off, and you can just go around and get some.
you kill enemies and you get baby capybara.
When you're in a certain spot and kill an enemy, you loot a real babe. Really? No.
What sort of enemies?
I've never seen that.
Who's carrying a baby capybara?
Cool people.
People with too much money, that's what it is.
Yeah. Where are these damn hazelnuts? So you looking for hazelnuts, Joe?
No, we got enough for this one.
We haven't got any hazelnuts. We need hazelnuts for the bird bait, so we can get dodos.
All right.
But I can't remember.
Yeah, hazelnuts are in Riverwood, most likely.
Yeah, that's where I'm just running around. Or have I ended up in the Springlands now? Let's just go to the... Yeah, just do that.
I think this place there.
I've seen that silver and haven't gotten to that point that year. Whereabouts on the map then? Because I want to go and try it. We can try that out now. Live, obviously.
Follow the Sylvan quests.
That's quite a good name for a quest, actually. Sylvan Quest. Oops. Strawberries.
How many pigs are there in this farm? It's stupid.
Not after the boar.
Yeah, there were so many boars. So there, normally, exactly where you're going, there's a little field of... Oh, that changed.
Carpentry camp now. Seemed to be a red glow under there. Chest.
Enshrouded enemies.
Yeah. We can have another game of nighttime, daytime. Yeah, I will grow them, but I haven't got any hazelnuts to get the seedlings from, and I haven't got any seedlings, so I need to find some first.
Do you want me to go and get some hazelnut?
That's what I thought you were doing.
No, I got some in my world.
Oh, you got some in yours? Yeah, go and grab some if you want. I can't find the damn tree. Oh, what's this? Got some. Well, I've got 8.
It's enough to get enough seeds.
Yeah, but I cut the tree down and you get more when they fall out floor. Alright, another tree would be quite nice though. There we go. Right, that is enough. I'll make, I don't know, I'll make like, if I can make 5 bait, I'll make 5 bait and then use the rest for seedlings. How is survival mode compared to a game like Icarus? It's... what mechanic? Because combat is completely different. Combat is more, you know, role-playing with your parrying and your combat roll and so on, whereas on Icarus, there's none of that. It's basically shoot from afar or die. So... that part of it is completely different. Food-wise, with the farming and the cooking and so on, is quite similar. The foods will give you different buffs, which I really like. Farming is more simple on Enshrouded at the minute, but that will be changing with the soil types and so on. What else? Icarus, you can't turn anything off, basically, so... it's more difficult with having constantly needing to eat and drink, because at the minute we're just eating and drinking for combat. You need oxygen on Icarus as well. No, Enshrouded is not super challenging. It's very chill. You can turn it on and make it more challenging. There is the starvation mode, where you will die if you don't eat. Thirst isn't a thing. You can now drink coffee, but that's just for another buff. So you can make it as easy or as challenging as you like. I would try it on default first. I mean, by all means, have a glance through of the settings, but try it on default first. See if anything's too difficult or too easy, and then go up. I mean, for the Thralls of Twilight season we did, and the one just before, we put it up onto max difficulty. So go and check that out if you haven't. It was quite good. But now we're just on. we're just chilling now. We don't need to do any of that. There we go. 10 food, 10 bird bait. Bloody hell. Let's now get some hazelnut seedling. So we got bird food already. Right, so we get 10. There we go. 30, and we'll plant those down by the coffee beans, I think. I'll try normal. Just don't want to get bored if I'm used to more challenge. Yeah, no, I get that. Well, maybe put, because you can customize it, so you can have combat and all sort of default, but then click starvation mode on perhaps if you want to try that. But then you'll need to make sure you're cooking the meat as well and getting enough strawberries. Berries will be your go-to at the beginning, so every berry bush you see, get it. Berries will save you, because I think they give health regen as well. And then you can get the drying rack and dry the berries. I think that gives a bit of a better buff. Let's have a look. Dried berries, +3 health regen. Purple berries, +6 health regen. So don't dry the berries. Dried berries are used for different ingredients, so just eat the normal berries. In normal mode, food gives you buffs you don't have to eat yet. I'm doing an old inventory dump before going off. No, they don't belong in there. I'm going to put that. Ooh. Are we running low on bananas and plantains? Not that we're using that much of them. No. Right, ready to go and grab some dodos. Never-ending supply of feathers. That's my hope, anyway. And then, Joe, can you put a marker for where the iron is? You need to go and grab a load of that. Thanks for the tips. Most welcome.
Let's have a look. There is some, I think there. But you have to go from the Kindlewaste spire there, I think. You would struggle from the Nomad Island. Although with a new glider, you might be able to get to it.
Yeah, just need some, put the frost stuff on as well, because otherwise I'll only have a couple minutes. But I want to get these dodos first.
That's not in the. That's in the Kindlewaste, not in the
iron.
Not in the Albanese. Yeah.
Okie doke. Yeah. Right. Skills, do I? Just 2. You figure out where to put my last few skill points. Right, where did I... Didn't really move far away from here, did I? Watch now, we won't find any dodos, and we just maybe I stumbled across like the dodo oasis. Are you in? Shaders are fully loaded. Character is designed. Josh, are you in? Are you out of the Cinder Vault? It's a lovely welcome to Embervale. Communing with the flame now. Yes. He's in. Welcome to the next 100 hours of your life. It will consume you. Oh, what's that you've stumbled across? Joe said new location charted.
I'm basically going back to areas that I've explored, but I had some new question marks.
Yeah. We need Shroud Roots and the Drak Relief.
Yeah, basically I think I found a Shroud Root.
I remember first encountering these guys. They still hit quite hard.
Oh,
the green sword.
I remember the video. Yeah, but it used to one-shot us almost.
Yeah. I was letting him hit me then just to see what it was like. And they still take it off you. The way the wolves now, or the dogs, they circle you as well. It's difficult to hit at times.
A friend of mine just shared a new NASA article. And
Are they admitting that the Earth is flat?
No, it says NASA just got a rare look inside Uranus.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Here's what they found.
Fill in the blank. Uranus. Uranus. Yeah, I called it. I'm not going to be able to find the dodos now.
The question is, do I go ahead and go to the Shroud Route on my own?
No, because I won't get the skill points. Just wait. There's one down there.
Looks like it.
The 3 question marks there next to a gem forge. How did you get to that one? Did you glide from the low meadows or?
This one I went from Nomad Highland.
Nomad Highlands?
Yeah, genau. That's all Nomad Island territory.
That's some big glide.
That is a big long glide. And
There's a
some
spot
running.
not far from the spire. Yeah, we'll go back and have a look. Going to have to mess with the settings a bit. My world does not look very great. Ah, you mean graphical settings?
If you're playing on a laptop, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. The rendering from distance as well is still quite it isn't the best anyway, even if you're on top settings. Things do still take a while to render in.
Those are little things, like if you consider this is still technically early access, this game is
a few more
insane.
months. I think 5 or 6 months. 5 months, I think. They want spring next year is the big release.
It's still insane. I've never seen a game that big and in depth in early access.
We've got Moria to do next. That's new. Durin's Folk, 20 hours or so. Yeah, not upset. A lot of games don't look very good compared to now. What rig are you rocking back at home? 4090? That's the thing I am upgrading. Well, the next big upgrade is my GPU. Right, where are you?
Don't go down. Don't fall in the hole.
Are you over that bit of shroud?
No, you could just go around it. Surf
Oh,
on
still
it,
quite
just
far.
edge it. Yeah, edge it, edge it.
Yeah, I'm not going to make that glide. Still haven't heard or found any key for the Albany Summit's Hollow Halls either. I thought that was it. We'll have to just go and have a look. We'll do that. We'll do that next. We can go and just open it. No, I haven't been in. Because we've always needed a key from the collector. Water outside of the Vale Water Basin. Shocking.
Yeah, they said they added a few pools of water.
Yeah, it's all over them on map. There's no point in just putting it in one place. I mean, no, there's some chickens. We've got chickens.
You can't have too many chickens.
I think I am. I don't know if I'm almost coming up to it. I'm getting there.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I wish we could put more signs out as well. Like the barber's got his sign, but there aren't any more signs. Water spot that has the dodo birds. Nice. Could make like a little animal, a proper animal farm bit, and just have like 3 or 4 of each of them in their own little enclosure bit.
They keep making babies.
Yeah. That's a big mushroom, or is that just what they look? Is that just what they look like from here? I think that's just what they look like. Right, where are you?
Not down the hole.
I think we must have found this one because it's probably a stilly gem forge. Or a layer. Shroud layer. You got the 4070. Yeah, I've got 3070 Ti. Oh, I like those trees. I can't remember if I took the Yucca power. Am I your friend? Oh, son of a... I am the Yucca's friend, but until I attack him. Are you up on top of there?
By the cliff.
It's a long way I've come to find you now, so better be worth it.
Wow, it's a question mark.
Are you coming?
Just,
I'm by the cliff.
There's a promontory there, so I'm going to climb up.
Grasshoppers. Ooh, new bait. You could always get into that hall without a key. Yeah, but there wasn't any... You couldn't do it. There wasn't anything to complete, was there? Yeah, I wasn't finished.
Well,
I assumed it was finished. You would need to keep... That's what I was saying. I don't know. We'll go and have a look, because I haven't been to have a look yet. Rumour was they were going to have to finish that hall. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't know. There's no quest or anything. Quest completed. That's what it was. It was a hair colour hunt. Good. And now we can't teleport out.
I'm gonna go in.
Go in where?
Well, in the creepy cave.
What creepy cave? You just jumped in a hole. You're doing it again.
Yeah.
I'm being chased by red mushrooms. I'm being chased by red mushrooms. I'm going to get out of the shroud, and then it is time for a quick break. The 2-hour mark, and then I'm going to... Well, what do we need? What do we need? We need to try and get that epic fish. Got some new bait for it. I'm just running in a circle. And then the dodo. Need to tame some of those. There's no point taming an armadillo, I don't think. And the hollow halls. We'll go and check that out. I think there's still even an altar there. Flame shrine. But I'd like very much to get out of the shroud first. My laptop only has... Yeah, but the GTX 1650 is like a legendary laptop GPU, isn't it? And it can run a lot of stuff. German gamer girl / Steely has a very, very powerful gaming laptop. It's got a 4070 in it. It's an absolute beast. Oh, it's worth just dying. We don't lose anything on death. No idea where I'm going. Sometimes you can find pockets of no shroud. That would be beneficial. Ooh. a light. Usually follow the road. Finally, I think that looks like a route. There we go. Got your first ring. Yeah, what is it? Stamina ring, is it, I think? And you shall wear it with pride. Stamina, a bit of stamina regen. Yep. Will torch attack set enemies on fire? No, they won't. They used to be the only thing that would get rid of cobwebs as well, though. But now they, you can just smash cobwebs away.
I mean, bees still are sensitive to torch.
Yeah, bees are a pain. Okay. Eggs. Well, let's plant the hazelnuts while we're back at base, because they should be good to go. And we can constantly harvest those like we do with our coffee. The banana plantain tree is the same as well. Hunter's ring, nice. You see, that's what the water does. Right at the base there, where it hits, it doesn't splash up. It rises, which is weird. And it does the same here. Like, it's a bubble. It bulges, which just basically floods everything everywhere. That was a bit haphazard. X isn't as good as just doing it normally. There we go. Hazelnuts for days. Once 1.0 comes out, I'll start a new save. Yeah, I probably will as well. I mean, obviously not going to get rid of this one, but it would be good to start 1.0 from afresh with all the knowledge that we've got, because I imagine there'll be new armor and new stuff to get early on in game as well. So yeah, definitely a new save will come out when 1.0 is. Not loving the wheezing sounds. I hit the shroud noise. They are, yeah, at night as well. It's terrifying, and you get jump scared as well. It's it really is quite something. The shroud is such a good place.
Right. Are inside. I'm going to have to call it a night because tomorrow I'm getting up early.
You're off. You're off to the Fantasia.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Right, so Joey's going to leave us. I'm going to take a little, a very quick break, grab myself a drink and maybe a little sneaky snacky snoo. So I'll leave you with the legendary polka music. For a few minutes. It is quite cool. I'm going to keep the music, but I think I might change the picture of the scene, make those look a little bit better. So good night, Joe. I'll talk to you
Good night,
tomorrow
everyone.
at some point, and I shall be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back to to you all. Got myself another drink and we're ready to go. Joe has left us. He has his son's birthday party tomorrow, so he needs to be alert for that. And what did I say? I love that coffee shop now. Look at that. It took me a little while to get the roof sorted, but the yellow luminescent block there for the window. It's perfect, isn't it? Really. And I've got these two brass barrels here as well. I should really do a little bit more with this space out here. But I love the inside. We need to go to some of the temples. Now I'm not sure if there's 7 temples and there's one in each, or there's a few in each of them. I'm not sure. If anyone knows, please do comment. How do we get the rest of them? And then maybe I put some of the window. Yeah, I'll put some in there. I'll go and grab some of the blocks. Does it make sense that that's open and the rest is closed, and we've got this big doorway? You're going to do the same with Valheim as well, Esgrek. When's 1.0 out? Is Valheim still early access? No, it can't be. Valheim's not early access. What am I thinking of? Welcome back. Thank you. Now Joe's gone, we can chill out a little bit in the base for a bit. We can maybe start on our little Christmas markety area that was going to be that will be here. The pool. We could do some more stuff with the pool as well. I need to replace this with just the conifer wood, and maybe some more lighting. What lighting do you reckon we should put around? Some actual like torch lights or the fireflies? I need to go and grab a load of those. Now, is that too... It's not too wide, is it? It would be good if it was too wide and we could have like a dormer window. But it is not. Does that work like? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, perfect. More cozy. Do we put a fireplace in as well? I don't know. I do like a nice cozy coffee shop. What's that? Milkshake. It is still early access. Oh, 1.0 should be next year. I wonder if Enshrouded's going to beat it. I think I am going to do some of the... There's 4. I'm going to do 4 of the little hut things. I need to check on the resources. And we'll do a little bit of the building, and then... or should we check the hollow halls first? Because that is... Oh, it's not Lake Luma. It was further over. It's there. I had one. I had one there. But I think I took it away in anticipation because it wouldn't have been fireable. I need to put the cold weather gear on. The new sconces are nice. From the Veil Water. See, I like the fireflies, but the light is a little bit too yellow. For my liking. I don't usually do like a big bit of building or whatever live, so it's a privilege because I'm not overly. Yeah, it's taken me a very long time to do what is has been done. I'm not the best at it. Oh, Josh, when you are exploring and you come across, I can't remember what level it is, Thornhold, around here somewhere. Here, Thornhold. So near an ancient obelisk, not too far from the Revelwood Spire. This is the area that I've taken over. So we've completely renovated it. It looked like an absolute mess, and I've done a really good job over however long of beautifying it up. So this is where we were. So I didn't make all of this land and area from scratch. I prefer to find a place and do it up. It's beautiful. Thank you, sir. I do like it. And before, it was a few days ago, it was like a walled town, walled city. But I took all the walls down because we don't need it, because it's not a raiding game. There's no hordes coming in. So I've opened it up. Yes, those, but they are a bit big. The sconces from the new one. Sconce. Such a cool word. Right. So... it shall be... Now, they're only little market stalls, so they don't need to be really big. Because, yeah, I'm thinking I could just do it one by one and then have an outdoory bit. That's not level. Needs to be level, otherwise it just doesn't... You can tell by looking. That went back a bit, didn't it? There we go. And then when we're having a little swim, we can just pop and get ourselves a little glühwein or a little Eierpunsch. Some Reiberkuchen. Awesome. We'll have to try them out then. Had some Reiberkuchen today, actually. Bloody love a Reiberkuchen. It's fun to say as well. That doesn't look... Ah, it's fine. That's better, I think. My base is from scratch, but I think in my next playthrough I'll take over a POI. Yeah, take over a POI. Unless you're obviously a really accomplished and, you know, want to dedicate a load of time to the build. I don't. So that's why I did it this way. I mean, it's good. The game's perfectly set up for doing it both ways. You know, you have your master builders, and then you have your people that are not master builders, which is quite cool. See, I'm off there, aren't I? Where's that? Have I? That doesn't look quite right. And it's just a wall. It's fine. Damn it. Is that taller than the other one? Have I? I'm taking a step back in real life as well. No, that's right. Doesn't look quite right though. I'm not sure what... I can't remember what I was going to do the roofs out of. Tar or thatch? Let's try thatch. I don't know what that looks like. First person mode for building is was such a good introduction as well. It really does help with getting in a little bit closer and seeing where to put all the first level blocks down, which you know, everyone ends up building an entire base with just the one by one. Okay. Make like a little bar bit. So you can go in here for the old work person. Then there's this bit. Yeah, that'll work. It's in the wrong spot though. Undo, as with every bit of word processing and email and everything, is your best friend in this game. It really is. It's not Control Z though, which is helpful. Okay, so that's down. We'll put the roof on, and then it's the lights, and then some decorations. Now, I may need to go to a different biome to get some of the stuff needed. Yeah. No, that's just granite. Yeah, so I'll need to go and get some granite. I think there may be some at the stronghold. I can't remember. Plant fibre roof or straw? Well, it doesn't really matter too much, and you'll find out why when you see what I plan on doing. Actually, I'll go and get the bit now, and then we can see if it works. It might not be a thing. I'm going to see if with the terrain bit we can put snow on top. So it looks like we've had some snow. And then if we put harsh weather occurrences to frequent or common, whatever, we could have a little winter wonderland. Put some snow line around, and then if I change it to the granite roadblock, it might look a little bit more wintry as well. That was my thinking anyway. We shall see if it works. So I will need possibly, 'cause, 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 Just something very, very small. I do wish Icarus had a slightly more intuitive and freeform style of building than it does currently. That's what I mean by the roof. That's still not right, is it? It's just finding that bit. It doesn't look right from this angle. I need to get up one, I think. It's the same. Now with the coffee shop roof, or part of it, I've done this, the peak, a little bit bigger so it overlaps, and that does look much nicer, and that's what I wanted to do with this one, but I just can't seem to get this to line up. Or maybe it is, and I'm just looking at it at a funny angle. This is why I don't do builds on videos. Oh, that hasn't overlapped, but it does fit. It does fit, which means we are lined up. Could always put another one slightly higher for it to have that look. Most roofs, I think, that are in the game as well are double layered anyway. Like that, but just that top bit. Yes, that looks really good. And then we do the same with the peak. This took far too long. Bugger. That is... That's it. That's pretty much what I wanted. And we'll close the back bit off, I think. But not the front. Maybe put a fancy, some beamage like we've got at the old Viking Rhymetusk village. Is there one that needs to go in? No. So that was my thinking with a little Christmas market hut. So this could be our Reiberkuchen or Bratwursts, Glühwein. And then mushrooms and so on. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Because we can bring the villages in and put them inside one of them and not have them on roaming, so it looks like they're actually selling something. Little market. Do I make that a bit higher? No, because that's a good height, yeah. Right, let's try. Can we? Yes, we could put snow. But what's the best way of putting it? Because we're at an angle. I can trim. I could trim it. Could have just made the roof out of snow. Does that work? I can't put it in single blocks. Not sure about that. We'll have to... I'll get rid of it and I'll revisit that idea. But we've got... I'll finish the roofs and then we'll go off exploring for a little bit. Oh, no, I've got rid of all of that. I guess I could have just done this up in the Albany summits and then we wouldn't have to worry about putting our own snow down. Because it's already there. We could put snow on the ground at least. Any of you guys got snow? IRL yet? We were supposed to have some this weekend, but alas, it did not snow. It was really bright and sunny. Cold, but sunny nonetheless. Right, I shall have to revisit that idea. I thought that was too far across. I don't want too much of an overhang this time. Which is not what we usually do, but... Oh, that's too close. That's it. That's okay. See, it's not at the top bit. That's too... It's too far over, but I think that was the right height. Damn it! What did I do first last time? Did I do that first? think it's lower down as well. How many NPCs do we get from this update? I'm not sure. I think we've got 2 so far. We've got a bard. There's the guy, a boy bard. So, we've got Emily from the beginning. Valerie, she was a recent one. Balthazar. So, the OGs, Emily, Balthazar, Cade, and the Hunter, and Oswald, angriest man in the world. And then we got Elio, him, and Mei Yin. Then the fisherman, and the rest are up at the stronghold. But where's the... I got the new bard, unless it doesn't count if... because I think Joe got that. You got a couple of weeks ago, but it's all gone. Ah, shame. So these are the others. So I was going to bring her down to go in the coffee shop. I've got 2 of them.
Hey.
Perfect. Yes, so we've got all these people to put somewhere as well. And who's wandering around? You. So how do I... Alt more survivors. There they are. So villagers, they don't do anything, do they? These assistants. So there's the new guy. He's the latest. Chester Loft, the bard assistant. Hunter assistant, collector assistant. Farmer, carpenter, alchemist, blacksmith. So that we've got all of those. And then there's the villagers that just walk around. Couple of chefs. Let's go and put one in the coffee shop. And they make some strange noises. It's really quite frustrating. Look, this is stupid. I still hear them making the noise whilst fast travelling. It is a little bit disconcerting, but whatever. She's going to need a bed. She can go there. There's not one that looks like a lifeguard.
Hi.
There we go. And then I'm going to put some of the hanging stringy lights up there as well. Yeah, it'll look quite cool. Who else can go in one? You can.
Hey there.
Do the villagers need beds? I can't remember if the villagers and craftspeople and the assistants need beds. I don't remember. Anton Godwin. I remember going looking for him.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. The bed symbol just popped up. But these two... Yeah. That's fine. We can do like a bunkhouse. Or maybe that's why... No, I don't want to put a bed in there. Silly. We'll do a bunkhouse somewhere. We've got plenty of room because I've put the other flame out the back. But there's also Joe's Tavern, which could have an extension. Right. No, 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 no. Why are you just having a little wander and no one else? And how do I... Stop it. Stop it. Control. No. Roaming range. There. It's not like they stick to paths either. They just walk around randomly, willy-nilly. If they walked up and down the paths and to places, it would be fine. But they just go all over the place. He was walking along here. Like, why would you do that? So you can just stay put. What would... What would this look like? Not that. This. I'm assuming the fishman will get an assistant. Yeah, I would imagine so. Oh wow, grilled meat gives a large HP buff. Yes, early game. I think you want wolf meat, and then when you finally get to the boars give a better buff still. Yeah, it's all the food early on really does help. If you've got a starvation mode off, you don't need it to survive. But it does give good buffs. And then make sure you're rested as well. The rested buff really helps stamina.
Hello.
I won't need lights inside so much with that there either. Stam barely moving with rested and water. Yep, good. Move out of the way. We'll finish the roofs and then we shall test out this hollow halls. I say finish the roofs. I shall try to finish the roofs. But that one took too long. Actually, let's just head over now. That one took a little bit too long. I do need some more potions, though. Some more health potions. And just in case we can get in, would it be worth taking the blunt arrows? And we'll dump all that inventory as well. Oh, perfect. Night time. Now, when you're running, are you sticking to the paths and the roads whilst running though? Because that, as soon as you go off the beaten track, so to speak, it will drastically reduce. I set up a 2x2 with a firefly lamp, bedside table, and fireplace. I bet that looks really nice, actually. Out of normal stone, or have you got flintstone yet? Flintstone's a little bit nicer. I had no luck with the dodos. Looking for more cloth now. Best way to get the cloth is the camps and just loot the baddies. They should all drop cloth at that level. And if you go to the camps, look in all of the little rooms, because they'll excuse me, they'll have some cloth in there as well. In the shroud, close to your starter spot. Oh yeah, long keep. Yep. Have you set down your first base? Or is it around about? Where is it? We come out here. It's just usually around here, isn't it? Are you down this way? There's if you go up to that scavenger camp that way, there's some you'll get some. In Long Keep as well. I think they've changed Long Keep a little bit as well. But if you go over the bridge, there's some around here as well. Where the blacksmith is. Right, let's see what my cold resistance will be like. Yeah, got a bit of cloth but not paying attention. That sounds familiar. I should have just taken a beef stew. That would have helped, wouldn't it? Coffee doesn't. Unlike in Icarus. One minute 52 seconds. I think stamina would probably run out before that. Yeah, because I had an altar actually in the hollow halls, a bit like most people, because it was the old chest farm. Pop in and out, boom. Can't do that anymore. I remember doing the giant skeleton runs as well for the new bits. That was good fun. I reckon for 1.0 release, these floating islands, they're going to have some cool stuff in. Oh crap, 28 seconds. I am going to freeze to death. It's alright, we'll just end up straight back at base, or we could just go straight back to base anyway. And have some beef stew. Possibly put the wolf fang clothing on as well. But we are now low enough anyway. That's too high. I think I need to go a little bit higher yet, don't I? Or can I just glide at this height? Straight down there. Because I don't think the hollowed halls is in the cold bit. Keep an eye out for any iron deposits on the rock face you may see. Is that it up there? Yeah. Don't have an altar with me to put another one down. Right, now how do I get up? That is coal. I'm pretty sure that's the hollow halls there. I hope we can finally get them. I've been floating there for a while now. Yeah. We have to. It's been a teaser. A teaser for almost a year. There's iron. I needed granite as well. It's working out quite well. Let's put our miner's helmet on for this. It does make quite a big difference, actually, if you've managed to grab that. It's cold inside. Ah, balls. Well, we'll grab this iron, hopefully, and then we'll go back anyway. Because we should then be able to at least glide all the way. Is it really cold inside? So it must be cold up there as well then, so there's no point going all the way up. Right down there. What would be the best... I haven't got any blocks. Hoping to just... There it is. I was about to say, I'm hoping to just suddenly see it. And here we are. Iron. Look how cool the look how good the miner's helmet is with it. Smashing. Your youngest son is sipping on a good Scottish whiskey. Oh! A Scotch whiskey. Which one has he got? I'm more of an Irish one myself. I hope we get a good whack of iron from it. It's only 34. It's a bit of an interesting route I took as well to get it. I've mined 2 cliff faces to get this iron. But we have none, so... That's probably it, I think. Oh, no. This is where having the camera mode on Icarus would help. I could have a, get the drone out and just have a little fly around to see if I've missed any. I did see a little bit here. There it is. Hasn't come up with actually me winning any though. Never mind. So Eskrek, you were saying it is cold inside. So winning. Yes, let's mine this. So we would need our frost protection anyway. I think I may have one of the Hollow Hall bows as well that does more blunt damage. One of the bows. And possibly some of the giant bone arrows? Possibly. You see iron, you don't leave it. It's needed for the steel as well, and all the a lot of the new things we can make need steel. The water pumps that need iron. The drains need iron. Now, Johnny Walker Black. Single malt. I thought Johnny Walker was a blended one. Oh, just checking my pickaxe durability. Usually I would just turn... because we're not new to the game. We've been playing it since it came out. I would just turn durability off. Because if you find a big patch that's difficult to get to like this one, then you don't want to be limited by the durability, which does still go down quite quickly. I'm pretty sure there's still quite a bit more. Alas, I do not want to fall. Bit there. Yeah, there is more. Let's see if we can sneak slash snake our way up. Yes, it is right. So we would need our frost protection anyway. It was interesting, I thought, when they brought that in with the hypothermia, because there's a desert area that we don't need protection from, but we do as soon as it gets cold. Ah, there we go. A good, better view. There's a bit down there. See, that could be worthwhile because... Ah, bugger. Because it could go deep into the rock. But my pickaxe is almost spent anyway. So let's head home. What's mine called? Mine is a single malt Irish peat whiskey called... Oh, what's the name? It's not like a popular, well-known one. But it's really quite nice. Begins with a C. Oh, I'll go and have a look in a. I'll go and have a look in a second. It's not too far away from me. Are old books useful just to level 5? Lore books, yes, because they can give you quests. Otherwise, they're just for decoration. So I'm going to put a library, make a library in here. So all the books, I'm going to need all the books for that. They used to be really quite of a ball ache to get, because you would have to make the book from a load of paper. But now you loot the book, you get the book, which was better. Let's go grab some coffee and hazelnuts. Oh, the hazelnut trees grow quite large. We may have to put some of those up the top. Oh dear, I was not expecting that. I'll cut those down. That's too big. Yeah, they're just decorative. Yeah. My silver thinking of it. I can't remember the whiskey name, but the general one I will go for, just as like a general. You know, if I fancy a whiskey with nothing, that's too expensive or whatever. I'd get a Bushmills. I do love a Bushmills whiskey. I can't even see where I'm going now. That's back at the back. All the coffee. And then we're in the hazelnuts. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut these hazelnut trees down. Oh dear. That's random water. That was just a swing and hope I was hitting it. Still not hitting that first one here. Right, that's opening up a little bit. I can see a little bit better now. And we'll have loads of hazelnuts on the floor. How are you finding it then so far, Josh? Like difficulty-wise, are you going to go in and change any of the settings? Because you can make it really quite difficult, or you can have a really nice chilled game as well. You know, have multiple worlds, try out different ones. You can take the same character between worlds easy enough as well. I think we only need one row of hazelnut trees. Because all this is just... It's just normal wood as well, isn't it? I'd like to see them maybe bring in walnut as a wood. Because you could probably get some nice looking furniture from that. Pretty easy so far, just vibing and enjoying it. I'll probably try out a bit more in normal before I, practice out in normal first, and like test the skills out as well. If you which way you want to go, you know, magic, sword, dagger. Because early on, having a good health pool, like you mentioned earlier with the meat, is really quite important, and that. With the constitution skills in the tree, it does move you towards strength for going melee to start with, and then it's very easy to respec your skills. It's just one rune, you can do it individually. So play around with it. When Wake of the Water came out, I went sword and board with a little bit of two-handed as well, but before that Joe was the melee and I was pure archery build, and I don't know which one I'm trying to hit this bloody tree. I don't know which one I preferred, to be honest. I might also cut down the coffee trees in the middle, so that's a little bit clearer, and maybe plant something small going in the middle so it looks cool, and just have one row of hazelnut trees more towards the back bit here. That's an idea. We didn't find any Drak Relief yet. Anyone knows where they are? We'll give a quick Google. We can go off and try and find some. That's a better view. I just crafted a box. I'm going to also make a wand and staff and see what I like most. I do enjoy the rusty sword. Yeah. I love parrying in this game as well. You get a good parry with a shield and then merciless strike. Boom. I really wish we could change our weapon look as well as our armor. And it would be fine if you could do only one-hander to one-hander to start with, you know. It's a bit much if you change a dagger to a greatsword, for example. The noise the coffee beans make when you pick them up. It's like they're grinding already. Oh, a bow. Sorry, just crafted a bow. I saw you had box. I was like, you got excited about a box. My bad. Right there. Ah. I've still got my mining helmet on. For base work, we should really put some of the cosmetic stuff on. I don't need my... Oops. My full gear on. My adventuring gear on for doing farming work. It'd be cool if some of that gear did bonuses to crafting, perhaps. You only found one of them so far. Yeah, we've got 4. But yeah, I stumbled across them. I couldn't for the life of me tell you where I got them. I think I'll put some flax possibly in the middle. A bit of blue to offset it might look nice. Right, that's made that easier. Hazelnut trees. No, we're not going to need a lot of hazelnuts. That's the only recipe I've seen hazelnuts used for. So I don't think I will plant any more of those. Any ideas what we can put down there? Because the trees are quite big as well. And I think I'll leave that gap. I'm not going to put anything in it. Yeah, there's enough hazelnuts and coffee to keep us going for a little while. That was the wrong way round. There we go. Where did I... There's coffee. That seems like the coffee supply I've currently got at home. No, it's not as much even. I've got more. Don't need all those shiitakes. I got in here now. Why have I come in here? Iron. How much have I got now? Ah, 218. So we did still have some ore. What about coal? And a fair bit of coal. Not too bad then. We're doing all right now. So in here, these ones, these are the... Oh, bloody hell. Is that right? Is it stone or small? Small stone arc. I'll go show you. Look at the size of it. How is that a small stone arc? It's massive. And it doesn't... it's not like the other building blocks either. So I'm not sure what we'll use that for just yet. But I made 30 of them thinking it would actually be small. And it's not, because I was going to use it for the bridge over Little Niagara. But no, it's far too big. See if you can grow daylilies. You can, I think, grow daylilies. Every time I try to, they grow into the... Oh. Make a cool tower. Yeah, like a cylindrical tower. Because I think you can put them in any orientation as well. But the colour doesn't fit. I mean, we could cover it with ivy. That could be quite cool. Do you reckon we could fill it with water as well and then have like a water cistern? And then, like, cut a hole in the bottom, have it as a tap. I'm not sure what this is, this black thing. Look, it's like the nothing. It's chasing me. It's happened once before. And I just moved away a little bit and it disappeared. It's gone. Has that happened to anyone before? Did it come through on the stream? It's like the never-ending story and the nothing was chasing me. Yeah, we'll have. I'll think of the towers. I'll think of it. It's a good idea. Daylilies. So I've got daylily seedlings here. Let's see. Seedling that will grow into plant when sown in the right soil. Once fully grown, it can be harvested. It just needs fertilized farm soil. Have you been putting it in that? Let's go and put some down because we've got everything plants and gets done rather quickly. This is just fertilized farm soil. May as well do a full row. Because you can, there's taro seedling as well. The black bit, the black thing's been happening to you. It's really annoying, isn't it? Yeah, there's taro and there's daylily. I mean, it looks very similar when I planted it just. I wish you could grow the ones that grow at night. Obviously, they would only blossom at night. But I wish there was a way that we could do that. Maybe there was like a lunar lamp or a lunar light that emitted... Well, the moon doesn't emit light, granted. But, you know, we could. There was something we could use to grow those plants. That could be quite cool. Have like a nighttime garden effect. You saw the nothing. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Right, so we've got those growing. We'll go and see what they turn into. How long have we been going? 3.5. Okay. I was going to try and finish the roofs, wasn't I, on the old little market, but I was getting annoyed. You've got it in the Vale Water Basin soil. It's not fertilised though, is it? You can get, I think you can get a fertilized version of that soil. But it wouldn't, no, I don't think that would work. Chests should have respawned. I was waiting for the updraft. I knew there was an updraft there. Yeah, daylilies. You want the lilies and they grow into the taro. Well, we'll have a look when we go back. What do we need the daylilies for, though? I haven't seen a recipe or potion for them. Ooh. Ah, staff. There you are. Josh just got you a gold staff if you want it. If you want to try out the staff. What's that? A one-handed mace. It looks quite cool. Level 48. Got some good one-handers now if I go back to the sword and board. I do love being able to do good damage with both, though. And when you have the double smash down with the daggers and it crits like that, well, you can see how much damage it does. The gold stuff. Sheesh. Is that what you meant by sheesh? Sheesh. I can't remember what it was from, but I'm a teacher, and all the kids, they do all of that stuff. I'll try the farm soil and see what happens. Yeah, try the fertilized farm soil. Holy crap, what are you using? With what? The daggers? Horned Beast bow. That is a very good bow. If you can get it legendary, the Horned Beast. Bow does feel good, yeah. Looks like a trident. Which one? The Staff of Taurus? I mean, I like Staff of Taurus. I'm a Taurus, if you're into that kind of stuff. So it would make sense. Ah, it looks quite cool. The wands just look rubbish. I can't get over how bad I think the wands in the game look. Not good at all. What did you mean to? What's holy crap? What are you using? My daggers? Is that what you meant? The adorned draklings? I don't even think they're level 50. 48. If I can get a level 50 set of this, that would be quite delightful. Indeed. I do have... I need to get a gem. I'm not sure which gem to put in there. Because there is one that adds more cutting damage. Oop. Saw an enemy that was carrying a pitchfork. I thought it was you. Oh, right, yeah. I really hope in 1.0. I keep saying this. I think I've said it on every stream so far and possibly twice already tonight. Transmogging or customizing or vanitying it, whatever you want to call it, it's the same thing. Weapons and shields. I really do. Alright, now need to remember where it was. It's up the top there, I think, wasn't it? It was running around for ages last time. I think it's right at the very top. Not... Yeah, there it is. Got an angry... Oh, bugger. Does he know I'm here? Because he's going to hit hard, and his swords will set me on fire. You can just do that instead. I can't loot. There we go. Legendary runes, yes please. Right, where are the stairs up? I need to get up there. There is a way up, but I can never... I say I can never. I can remember. Oh, done it again. There we go. And Josh, regardless of which build or which route you go, there's one skill that everyone should have. Double jump. If you don't get a double jump, you've done something wrong. So, have a look on the skill tree, see where it is, and just get it. Get your first constitution points, and then get double jump. It's in the roadmap they released. Ah, when was that released? I haven't seen that. Ah, I was hoping I would make that. Yeah, for the windows. Yeah. A very powerful foe, but is thwarted by a simple stone window. No, 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 no. Bugger. That's shell limestone, isn't it? Nothing new. Son of a... See that? The damage. And he doesn't stay still. Easy. Right, there is a grapple point I can get instead of having to fall down and aggro that wasp. Well, I aggroed the wasp anyway, but I was spamming E. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? An epic. It's not epic. Polymath's wand. Oh yeah, blink. That's blink. It's so good. It just looks, especially with daggers. I love blink. And then get emergency blink as well, so when you're stunned, you can still blunk. Blunk? You can still blink out of the way. It's really quite good. I haven't thought about getting blink attack. Blinking into an enemy triggers an explosion which deals fire damage in a small radius. Damage and mana cost scale with the intelligence. Well, I've got no intelligence. I've got no intelligence. Take that as you wish. Oh no, I've got one intelligence here. I mean, I could click it and we can test it and see what it looks like. When I was crafting my home, I wondered if carrying a stone window piece to shoot through could be useful. You mean like like an archer's window? You send it. Okay, yeah, cool. Send it on Discord. Do you know what? Let's just have a look. We'll see what it looks like. It could be a bit of fun. We've got 185 skill points now. I don't know where to go. Do I have to blink and then attack, or just blink towards the enemies? I was half expecting this castle and throne room as well to have more baddies in it. And a big boss at the end, like we've got the dragon, but there's no big bad in this update at all. Sunhammer, uncommon. Because that would look nice with my shield build. Proud daggers, rare up to 48. Okay, I'm keeping an eye out for daggers now. Anyone comes across some cool daggers and you don't want them, feel free to share them. It's coming, isn't it? Yeah, they follow you. Oh, they wear out. Okay. Yeah, stone window wall piece to use for cover. I guess it has to be built within range of the flame. Yes, I think stuff like that does. Awesome. Thank you, Eskrek. Oop, oop, yip, 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 yip. Oh, those things, they will kill you. Right, let's go and find some Drak. Try this blink attack out and see whether or not we actually end up getting rid of it. See, that axe looks cool. I can just see yourself in WoW with Titan's grip as a Fury Warrior. Dwarven Fury Warrior with those. That would be cool. Right, where's some friendly Drak? There's an aquamarine mine as well, which I haven't found yet. There's loads of stuff we've not explored in here. Maybe we do a little bit of exploration for the final few bits. We could wait for those chests to respawn. What did I just get? So I've got these two. See, there's these chests here as well. I didn't get those ones. But we didn't have much luck just. Skull Splinter level 50. I'll take that and we'll keep it at home. Level 50 Violet Storm. We'll keep that and we'll keep the Taurus just in case I want to try it. Where's the Taurus gone? You know, up there. Nice, level 48. Power 37. See, it's only one less. I would like to keep that for the looks, but what is that? Damage 115. So it won't go. I think I've got a one-hander now, which is 140. So we'll try it because it looks so much better. Not using that. That's a very common drop. Um, 74. Oh, it's a two-hander. Not keeping it. Don't like the look of that. It's more important for me at the minute to have the runes and to keep ones that I'm actually going to use and like. Have you been playing Legion Remix? I don't know what that is, Josh. So I'll go no. A really good staff is really effective but uses a lot of stamina and mana. What, just to have as like a backup? I think I found the mine by doing... Oh, a colour quest. Yeah, I haven't looked into those. I really do need to finish doing some of the quests. Food buffs are about to run out as well. So where is the... Like, this bit? Is that... Because it looks like there's red here. And there's a mine... Mining rift, but I think there's an actual aquamarine mining bit, isn't there? Which they don't seem to have. Ah, oh, Shroud Lair. I was saying earlier we needed to do the Shroud Lair to get some archaic essence. But this one, I imagine, would probably be higher. A good wand is really helpful when high enough for your level. I don't like the look of the wands. I just can't get over it. Oh, in World of Warcraft there is a limited time event where you level and play through the Legion. Ah, no, I haven't. I don't go on WoW that much these days. I mean, I started playing in... What was it? 2007? 2008? In Burning Legion? That was my first introduction to WoW. There's very different rules from the normal WoW experience. You become very OP. Okay. Solo Mythic Dungeons? Really? I've never heard of it. Yeah, me and Joe started again on Classic. It was so much fun playing on Classic. It really, really was. What did I make? I made a hunter. A dwarf hunter. I had a bear called Barnabas. It was awesome. Unique cosmetics can unlock all the original Legion transmogs. Ah. So where do we go? We've got that lair there. I think I'll hit that though when these chests respawn at some point. This bit's black. You started in 2005. Yeah, off and on since. That's the same, yeah. It came out in 04, wasn't it? November 2004, something like that. The same time it came out, City of Heroes also came out, which, in my opinion, was, for me at the time, was a better MMO, because I was a massive comic book geek. I hit so many hours on City of Heroes. I still play it now on the Homecoming server. It's one of my favourite games. So good. I mean, they haven't changed any of the UI or the combat style or anything, so you can feel how outdated it is, but I don't care. It's nostalgia for me, and you know, it's a game that you played to... You're having a little bit of a rough time. You can just jump on heroes and be a superhero. It's awesome. And the community as well for an MMO was just next level. Better than WoW. The community was much better. Right, there's nothing in there. Capybara. Got some of you. Ooh. That seems a little bit too close for that. Please don't be somewhere I found. Quite like wanting somewhere new. Starfish Shores. Drak Temple. Ooh, fish farm. Ah, this is where 4 AM has set his base up. I love it when that double arrow hits. Oh. Just as food's about to run out. Ah! I was too busy eating. I did press right click, but I didn't have daggers up, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I just want to check the skills as well, because they seem to get stunned, or the stun duration lasts for longer on them. Is that all the coffee? Oh, we need to go and make some more coffee. It's alright, we got enough beans and we got enough milk. Yep, I understand. Classic WoW was cool for the same reasons, yeah. But quality of life in retail is a lot better. It is. It 100% is. There's pros and cons to both. I played hardcore classic. I've never done hardcore. I don't think I would. I like playing WoW, but I'm not very good at it. For a while to get to 60, yeah. 2005 before YouTube, yeah. No one knew what was going on half the time. Yeah, it was good. You got to teach people how to do the dungeons back then. Now it's rushed. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. You know, I just want to go in and have some fun. I don't want to have to worry about what if my gear score is 1 or 2 points off, or you know. If I want to be Leroy Jenkins, I'll be Leroy Jenkins. So that's why I kind of stopped playing. But I wouldn't mind Classic so much if they just put the Dungeon Finder in it. Dungeon Finder in Classic. Boom. I thought he went with the hacker. Oh, did he? I just say because I remember him. He comes out in the beginning of his videos and he's put a grapple point up on there. No, I didn't even know where the hag hut is. Oh, there's a glowy thing up there. And he's put water wheels somewhere. Oh, I like this place. This is our renovation spot. We're doing it. Yeah, because we can do all our fishing. Maybe extend it a little bit out here. Oh, I did find one of the Twitch drops as well. The chest. Not around here. It was somewhere else. Yeah, spamming trade chat to find a group for 30 minutes. It's not very fun at all, no. That's why I like City of Heroes as well, because you could just go in, chat, say what you are. Level 10 scrapper, LFT. Boom. Back in the day, you would get in a team so quick. Obviously, if you're a tank or a healer, it would be quicker, but... Oh, bit of lore. Ember would be ploughed. Frog prints. Should really read all of those at some point. Oh, new quest. New questicle. How many people just read that and then went at the end? Go on, be honest. I was one. Where's the frog prince? Ember Vale? Yeah, spamming it. Guilds are very important, but they still are for Classic as well, though, aren't they? Where is the fish farm on the map? I'll show you in a second. I just want to find where that quest has gone. Must be a Flameborn one, no? Frog Prince. Ah, Gem of Bloodlust. I think that's what I want on my dagger. Elite enemies above the shroud. Right, I think I want one of those on my daggers. There's a Drak Relief. Frog Prince. Moderate. What's a colour one? Oh, I don't know. I know he's always talking about making a base at the Hag Hut. I'll have to go and find the Hag Hut and have a look then. Yeah, guilds are a joke in retail. Really? So the quality of life stuff did take away. Yeah, it's a shame. It's such a. I always said Joe's a big WoW fan, massive, massive, and I said to him, if they did like a WoW survival game, solo, and then maybe with 4-player co-op, I think that could be such a good game. So you keep the map as it is because it's massive and it's already there. Keep the graphics and everything the same. You just turned it into a survival style game with all the same RPG elements, all the same crafting. You know, I think it could work. It would. Right, Josh? It would be so good. They'll never do it. It will never happen. But it would be awesome. And I would play that. I would happily play that. You know, you log in, you've got your starting area, you've got your RPG elements, everything is already there. Take away the MMO. Golden. Is that all that's here? That, any chests? Secret door? I've never really done Skyrim either. I think I tried it many, many moons ago. And died very quickly. And then I just stopped playing. Very defeatist of me, I know, but... Oh, another one. The Lies of a Wizened Man. Does that give us another quest? Nay. Could do with finding a bed around here. Is it just that there was just that one Drak and a couple of plants to take out? Okay. The plant took out a rat. Another plant over there. Green glowy over there. Skyrim is very good, but not very challenging unless on Legendary. Really? Have you played that a lot then? Because I would find it challenging. Or maybe not so much now, but I did. Stupid hard to level 30, 40. Then if you craft and enchanting and do alchemy, you'll be over. Yeah. The spiffing Brit. Have you you watched him? He's broken Skyrim quite a few times, and he did it when Oblivion Remastered came out as well. And he did the same with Tainted Grail. It was good fun. Hundreds on Skyrim, yeah. Worked with RuneScape. Old school RuneScape? Got a new plant. Robust. Ooh. I reckon I could probably swim under there, though, no? Could put my diver's helmet on and go and have a look. I think that's it around here. Just a lore page. I don't want to break anything because... Well, no. I could break that door because I would replace it anyway. But I am going to do this place up. This is going to be the renovation project for the new update. Oh, Shroudies. Lots of clearing up to do. Yeah, I think that is it. He's coming. Here he is. See, look at that. The double smashdown with the crit on the daggers. That almost one-shotted him. However, that did one-shot him. And they're level 43, so it's not like they're low. Oh, missed that. Ah, I forgot about that. Let's try again. I'm missing them. It does a bit of damage and it kind of knocks them back. Is it worth the 2 skill points? Maybe if you've got more intelligence and it actually hits quite hard, possibly. But that didn't do much damage. What's this? Fresh shroud spores. Yeah, see, his stun, he stayed stunned for quite a while then. Nice. Yes, I've seen Spiss videos, yeah. Yeah, Riano Keeves, that's right, yeah. I love that name, he said. It's Riano Keeves. And he makes them look so ugly. I already know all the exploits. Yeah, I imagine you do if you've been on the game for that long. There was a time when I was very active on Skyrim forums and give... Nice, good lad. I mean, RuneScape is an MMO, and then, yeah. Oh, the Dragon Wilds one. That Survivor one, the new one. Yeah, RuneScape was one of the OG MMOs, wasn't it? I never played RuneScape. Was it 94, 95? Ah, that looked like a plushie. Right, so Sylvan, you asked. It's here. Starfish Shores, next to that Drak Temple. Queen Jasmina, the fish farm. I don't need to put a marker down because we've got that one, but I shall do this place up. Oh, it's not too far from home level 1. Where's the Hag Hut from here then, Eskrek? And there's no bed. I mean, fishermen got to sleep, right? It's a bit of a strange layout. This looks like the kitchen. Going down to the, what would assume is the cellar. Going over to what you would then have bedroom here. Oh, that is a bed. Nice. Read that. We'll get rid of... once we put the flame down, we can dismantle that old skelly welly. And this will be just my little place. My little place away from Joe. I'll try and think of what I want to do with it. And it'd be good if there was like a tap system and we could turn those on. Is this shell limestone as well? The shell limestone block? It looks like shroud wood. I would change that. I don't like it. Let's repair before we leave. Where else is blackened? So we've got Red Shroud here. I don't think we can go any further west in this direction. Or maybe we can. Maybe we can here. I don't know. There's this big black bit here we need to unlock of the Fog of War. That there as well. How far up here can we go? Because there's a bit of red here. So we'll go see this bit, and then we'll go and see this bit, I think. Ooh. Take that. There could be some goodies underneath as well. Oh, I have seen as well, if you see like an old ship mast, like a shipwreck, go down and swim and have a look, because there could be a twitch drop down there. Hard to tell while at work. I know it's near the mill at the start of the new area. Ah, how come? Which way did we come in? Oh, I heard the music. I am quite enjoying the daggers now. A swift bow to the face, they're almost dead, and then you can finish them with a dagger. AoE-wise and multiple enemies, little bit trickier. Not sure there's anything really here, it's just clearing some bits off. Oh no, there could be. It's quite the drop down there. Makes a cool noise, but damage is not very good. And these lizards are so tough. It's ridiculous. And it's like I don't think their attacks can be parried either to get merciless attack. They're quite beastly. How's work going? Eskrek, are you winning? I think it's just a bit of Shroudy that we've not unlocked. Deadly Shroud. Right, so that's Deadly Shroud, this bit. I want to see what's there. It's a level 10 flame then. Oh, no way. Get out. I almost blinked right into the shit. Well, no, I did. And I glided out. I'm here. My dagger skills making anyone want to go daggering? I don't think so. But it is good fun. It's a change. It was a good save, yeah. So I'm enjoying doing a little bit of exploration and uncovering some of the fog of war. And I didn't want to get deleted there. I can see there's a wind funnel just here. That'll help us get over the shroud. Hopefully. Still need updraft. This looks like black miry. Yeah, black mire bark. And that's bamboo. So this must be the black mire entrance. Yeah, there's the sunken city. It's not really an entrance like the other one, it's just straight in. We're now in the Black Mire. Okay. Good place to glide down from. We don't need anything in the Black Mire. I've been so tempted as well. There's massive trees like this of just hollowing out a tree and living inside a tree. That could be quite cool. Have some sparks while we're here. Right, so we now want to see... What's that? Ah, it's the bloody epic fisher, Esgrek. We want to get over there. Nice. See, this looks black miry still. Yeah. Coconut trees. They're fun to grow. Oh, we need to check on our daylilies, Eskrek, as well. What's this? The archery in Skyrim is fantastic. Oh, okay. Feels really good and intuitive. I do have Skyrim. I think everyone's got Skyrim. 20th anniversary edition or something like that. So I will try it. Because there's so many mods as well, aren't there? They can make it like ultra realistic and all sorts. Not sure we've been in this one. Ooh, secrets. Broodmother's Eye, level 48. They're what I had before these daggers. But we'll mark that chest. Perspringer Axe. That's supposed to be really quite good. Legendary level. 39 seconds. There's 2 chests in here. I just stumbled across this. "26 seconds. Anything the other side?" Diver's helmet for the win. I can make it. I can make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, shoot. Well, we could go back to base. Bugger. First death for a while. Oh, where am I? Ah. Okay. I was quite enjoying that little exploration, but I think we got whatever chest would have been down there. That's a new spot. I've not seen anyone go there yet. Different potions you can craft to coat your arrows. Very good. Paralysis poison. Yeah, it's all sorts, isn't there? I'm going to mess with the fishing setting and see if that has... Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You can also learn to conjure a spectral bow. Yeah, I've seen that. It is weightless and uses its own ammo. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Not... Is it difficult to grab, though? Right, let's have a look at some of this gear. These daggers, I don't think they're going to be any better than what I just got. What's that? Ring of the Air. Health regen, increased shroud. Shroud rares time, frost. A good little ring. I'll keep that. Because I think the legendary one Joe might want to try. So we can test this one perhaps. Where are those brood mothers? Here. No. We'll get a few, so we can get a few more runes before doing the upgrade. I mean, we've got almost 10,000, so it's not a biggie. These. I think I had 48s before. You want to grab it super early, you need to be sneaky and quick to snag it. It's the bow, you mean? Or you're using invisibility potion. Once you grab the book that teaches... Yeah, it's like, if you can think of something to do in the game, you can do it. Right? And if you think, oh, I need to be able to do that in order to do this, then it works. I think that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Right, what have we got? 63.6 now. You see, that's 20 less than my adorned Draklings. Near enough 20 less. Now, I have got the settings as well. When I salvage these, I get 100% back. What else? That goes to 50... 94.8 one-handed axe. Now my current one-handed mace, which was the previous patch, does 140. I don't think even if I upgraded that the 5 times it's going to go to 140. So I think we'll just put those in one of our chests for the time being. some more things to play around with at least. Right, let's just get rid of some trash as well. That's what you loved about Skyrim. You can get out of just about any situation if you know what you're doing yet. Or how you would approach something similar IRL. Skyrim will let you do it. You can tell you've got all those hours in. I don't know what you're talking about, but I will try it. The book is in a room that opens the outer wall of the keep. Yeah, I don't know any of that. But I would probably want to try it modded as well, but just some quality of life mods and graphical mods. Nothing, you know, special. Combat and everything else I would want to try. Vanilla, but just make the game look a little bit nicer. Yeah, almost 10,000 runes now, so we're doing okay. Right, let's go dump that red carpet block. Red carpet block's really nice. I've got it in the coffee shop. I haven't made any of it either, I don't think. That's just from looting that one chest. We need to go make some coffee. Not in real life. I'm not drinking a coffee now. We're at 4.5 hours. Not too bad. If I had a coffee, it wouldn't really affect me too much, to be honest, but I'd rather not. Yeah, here's the red carpet block. Just used it to try and make it as a red carpet. And we've got it up here. Yeah, I know you need a bed. What's ours? Mocha, isn't it? Yeah. Stamina, range, dagger. Got to pay for it. It's outrageous. 5 gold. That's 15. Alright, we'll let those cook up. Because I do like to have the 4 food buffs. I think what I'll do, though, is I'm going to take those 2 points off here. Because we just don't have enough intelligence to warrant an intelligence-based attack. So I'll get rid of that. I've still got 2 available. Is it worth perhaps keeping them for something? I really wish sneak attack was more of a thing. I could probably do that, and then when I merciless strike and go around, I'm doing 25% more damage on it. I could probably go there. I've got 6 points available. Or will have 6 points available. And I wouldn't mind. Where was it? No, it's here. Melee weapon crits increased by 10. Maybe not. I'll go down blunt when I go back to sword and board. Let's do this one. Because I'm doing it more now because I circle around with the daggers and hit them in the back with merciless, and that 25% could be quite cool. We'll go test it out. Let's go check on the daylilies. So these are in the fertilized one, Eskrek, and we have got raw taro, not daylilies. Interesting. I'll leave them because maybe if we leave them for longer, because there's 3 stages to some crops, so we'll leave them and maybe they turn into daylilies. But that was weird. What's the point in having taro? Sasha, welcome back. It's going good. We've just turned daylilies into taro, which is interesting. Which is fine because I do use taro for curry. You are, however. I think it happened last time, a couple of days ago, wasn't it? You came back just as I was on a break getting a drink. I was just thinking of doing the same thing again. To do exactly that question. While I'm waiting for my mockers to be brewed. She's not near it, but she's now brewing the coffee. You know, it's a magical game. She's doing it from there, doing it through the wall. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes. Well, we've got some, but we've got nearly 3 minutes for the rest to be brewed. So I was going to go and get myself a drink whilst that is doing it. So I shall do that. And then we've got a bit more exploration to do before we end the stream. Because there's this big bit here of black that I want to get rid of, but we need to find the hag's hut, and there's this bit of black that we need to get rid of as well, and there's that bit of black we need to get rid of as well. So there's still some exploration to go. Chests will probably be refreshed at some point as well, so we really want to find these daggers level 50. I mean, it will probably only go to 83, 84 damage. These will stay the same percentages, but it's level 50. These are level 48. I want them level 50, and then we can get that. We might go off and do the Bloodlust quest for the gem. Yeah, we'll keep them growing and see, but there's no flower, so maybe if they end up flowering, that's how we get the daylily. It doesn't say, and I can't, like, there's no... How would I... Because I can't see any information about them. Interesting. Right, I shall BRB a couple of minutes, and then this should be the last break before the end of the stream. So we've got a couple more exploration bits to do. I'll go off and find that Bloodlust gem as well. But we need some archaic essence first of all. We'll get the gem and then we can sort that out next time. So I'll BRB. Alrighty, final whiskey of the night has been poured, and Sylvan is a Connemara single malt Irish peated whiskey. It's really quite nice. I think it was about €26, something like that. I have it with ice, and it is really, really quite nice. Right. Okay. You can see the info while holding the watering can. Okay, I got some of them. Because I was watching, I can't remember this guy's channel. I'll mention it next time, but he was doing a farming guide. And I saw him, Total Survivor, something like that. And it was coming up when he was doing it. I was like, how are you doing that? Now I know. Cool, sounds like it is. You are so fancy. I appreciate that. It's fancy, is it? Okay, I take it. There we go. Yeah, see, it says growth 4 of 5. So maybe the 5th phase, we get daylilies. Possibly. So it says preferred soil, fertile vale water, or basin dirt. Oh, that looks like that one just grew. This one. 5 of 5. So this one won't grow anymore. Prefers to dry ground. That's cool. I like that. So we harvest this one. I'm not sure. We just get more taro. So we got 3 that time as opposed to 1. So I'm not sure if it is a bug, because why would they put taro in? So daylily seedlings don't grow into daylilies. Grows into taro. Awesome. I'm just going to delete that. Oh, what's that? Direct use. I'm not going to eat raw taro. You stupid. It's good the watering can and that gives you that information. I really hope they're going to bring some changes to the farming. Not that I dislike it. I really like the farming. How you know, it's relatively simple. It's not difficult to farm. It's not difficult to get a load of the soil and to plant loads of stuff. It really isn't. You can have a massive farm. But if they brought in a little bit more complexity to it, perhaps would be a bit more fun. Because I love farming on Icarus with Ted or Bill. That is really, it's really good fun on the cart. It does annoy me though that when you plant seedlings with the cart on Icarus, the what is it? The talent where it doesn't spoil, it doesn't apply. That only works with things in crop plots. Can you grow taro at the seeding table? Stupid bad words. I know, right? You saw the same video, yeah. Can I grow taro? I don't know. That's a good question, though. It would make sense if we can't. Yeah, taro seedling. So we can. Let's go grab our coffee and we'll hit the road. Probably a game bug. Yeah, it is still early access, so they've got the excuse. I do like this little setup. I might take that torch down, actually. It was right there. There. Yeah. Because these are... well, they're the luminescent blocks as well, so it's giving us light, so I don't need the torches. And we could go and put these down by the pool. Yeah, it's not needed. Perfect. Hello. Yeah, I took these from the stronghold as well. I didn't make them. Needed steel and didn't have any. Couldn't be bothered to go and mine any or make any, so I just went and stole them from the stronghold. There's a bit of snow that's left there. They're not underwater lights. Put one by the shower. Try it, see if we get lilies. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, Sasha, did you see us do a dive earlier? I'm not sure if you were here for that one. Because we've got a rather fancy diving board made out of obsidian. And straight into a concussion. It's good fun. Oh. Yeah. Right, we're going to do the tarot and see if we get daylilies. We'll do that and then we're going to go off. Which one was it? Let's try. Right, we'll just do the one because we get 20 seeds. So we'll do the one where we've got 5 minutes. What can we do for 5 minutes while we wait for that to grow? Well, I suppose we could go and collect the current taro supply. Look at you. I'm not sure if that's condescending or not. I'm a big boy, I did a dive. Well, I've got more taro for my taro curry now. Yeah, I thought so. A lot can happen in 5 minutes. Where's the... Yeah, see, we've got quite a bit of taro. But never mind. Put those back. Oh, how long did that take? A minute and a half. No, we didn't manage to get any dodos. Should I keep the bait on us just in case? Bird food bait. I only made 10 and we've got 32. So I did have some. So we didn't need to do all that hazelnut farming anyway. Obviously. I just didn't look. How are you getting on then, Josh? Have you, how many times have you perished to the shroud? Is your Skyrim skills keeping you alive? Oh, that is a good whiskey. A flask of the fell. I need some of that. Shroud mushroom, dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood shroud. Well, that's handy because we are in the Revelwood. And there's a bit of shroud over here. When you arrive at Kinderway Spire, and look ahead where you are standing. There's a small spot. That is a watering hole. Let's hope, Sylvan, that these directions / instructions are a little bit better than we were trying to find that bloody latte. Oh, straight through a tree. Physics. Right. There's a big bit of shroud. Oh, I guess we're going to this bit by the elixir well would make more sense. I always have to just double check my directions because I have been known to just run off in the completely wrong direction. No deaths. Good lad. They were good, but there was a lag in time. Yeah, there was. I don't think the lag is as bad this time. I've put the latency a little bit better. Is that a... That's a hazelnut tree right there that I ran past when we were looking for them. DL Ironside. Are you still using your rusty sword? Or have you got a new one? Oh, there's the, what's like the first really good sword? The glowing sword. Where's that? You can get that quite early on. I can never remember what it is, though. I think I've been hit a total of maybe 3. Ah! Is that with, dodging? You've got dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I watched a video yesterday of another British guy. Classic British dry humour. Ah, shizzle. And he is an Elden Ring player. And he went through on survivor mode and hardly got hit. Any mushrooms down in there? Shroud mushroom. We'll grab a load of those then. Shroud liquid. I think we're a little bit low on that, but I can't remember. Is this going to give us a little bit more, or is this going to be a big load of shroud liquid as well? That's shroud liquid, isn't it? Yeah. So these here are the shroud mushrooms. Okay, we can make some more flask of the fell for another stamina boost. Now we'll take the liquid. Don't want the shroud wood. This is a bit bigger, huh? I found a second rusty sword. Nice. But nothing too good. He can make it at the blacksmith too. Yeah, but it has to be found first, doesn't it? Before you can make it. Or materials. Oh, that was a lot. Or the materials needed for it. I've only been hit because I wanted to be... Yeah, right. I'm also a Souls game player. I have about 1,500 hours on Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring or Souls games like that. I've tried, got frustrated, went back to Icarus. Wouldn't mind a couple more maybe. There we go. I do love on survival games how when you loot things and everything that you can loot or destroy and get the materials for, because Enshrouded does it really well. Like, you could just mine down here and get the mycelium and stone, and that mycelium will be used for something, whereas a lot of games it would just give you dirt or something. I do like the way Enshrouded, pick it up, mine it, axe it, and then it will unlock a recipe for something. It's really quite cool. Ah, I needed to harvest that. That looked like something new. Well, we'll grab these lot. The Wailing Blade, that's it. It's it glows in the dark as well, doesn't it, that one, I think? So you can use it as a torch. Yeah, you literally just have to go everywhere. Oh, just twigs. Wasn't nothing. Go everywhere, open everything, break everything. And don't, the early stage, don't delete anything. Just make loads of chests and store everything. So you'd have seen me delete a few things already today. Tonight, whatever. It's just because I know where the stuff is and it's not needed. But you'll need it. That's the elixir well. Let's grab a bit more. Yeah, you have to find it first, that's right, yeah. Oh, the shroud ball. I remember when they first came in. Look at that. I remember when the shroud pigs came in. Oh yes, and they gave the corrupted boar tusk, which was needed for something, obviously. It's good times. Yeah, go for the blade. I can't remember where it is, so I can't help you. What's this? Ah. Got a load of that the other day. I'm level 2. Hopefully the cave will be difficult. Only level 2? What have you been doing? I got back and forgot what I was doing, I'll be honest. Right, it was the Shroud Shrooms. Where did all the Shroud Shrooms go? Is it? Ah, they'll be somewhere. Oh, they're there. I thought it was gold ore. That's all good. Ah, don't use those. I've never used one of those. Never. Right. That is right. Let's go make some flask of the fell. What else is needed? Loads of strawberries. Probably go and do some active mycelium farming and some enshrouded mushroom farming at some point then. But let's make 10 because I'm now out of active mycelium. Fair enough. Fair enough. I only made 1. What? I pressed shift and space. Unless I only had enough active mycelium for 1. And here's me saying, coming out, oh no, I've got active mycelium. Yeah, 10 for 1. Crikey. Found a nice spot for that early on. I think it's that. Google says scavengers stash west yet. Yeah, the whiskey is that good. For 26 bucks, 26 euros whiskey, it is really nice. And it's something a little bit different over the usual Bushmills that I would go for. I do like one of the Japanese whiskies as well, although it wouldn't be my personal preference. Message to Cliff. Hey, talking about the sword yet. Yeah, have you got enough cloth as well? Right, it was a shroudy bit, so it probably was in this direction actually. Oh yeah, you haven't got the grappling hook yet. There's some. Need fireflies as well, and the hunter says they come out at night in the Springlands, and I'm in the Springlands now, but I'm not sure nighttime's going to be coming in the next few minutes. Yeah, go grab those spores. It's good as well the way they do the ingredients as well, because like all the new stuff that came in with the Wake of the Water, you need ingredients from all over the map, not just the new biome, and that's I appreciate that. It's a small thing, but it does help because it gets you still having to explore and go everywhere and back to the new old places. Make sure your inventory's stocked. That wasn't as good as the last place I found. But those noises, yeah. How's the game working out on the laptop? As well as it, did you change much of the settings? Is it running a little bit nicer? Yeah, but just wait till you get home and put it on your 4070. Beautiful. You'll be able to run it at pretty much ultra. Easy game. Oh, that's a big bit there. Nice. Yeah, we'll go up and grab that bit, and then we'll head back and plant some of this taro and see if it gives us daylilies. But then we want to find the Hag's Hut. And there's some fog of war still to clear up. Oh, and we were going to grab that Bloodlust gem before the end. Yeah. Whoosh. No. Well, it's fast travel. That's how you fast travel in the Shroud. People say it's not possible, but it is. Because we just did it. And if you have, you don't lose anything on death. Just die. Just die. It still doesn't look as nice as your stream, but is running smoothly. Nice. Well, the stream is, I did change the settings. So it's 1440. It's 2K 60 FPS, so it should be running quite nicely. But even when I upgrade, because I'll upgrade my GPU and then monitor to max the refresh rate that the new GPU can do. But it's still really not worth streaming or doing much, even in 4K, because not a lot of uploading services can, take 4K very well. So 2K, 1440, 60 FPS is the sweet spot for streaming and the videos, in my opinion. And I've just started to do that now, and I can tell a difference when I'm watching it back as well. It does look a lot nicer and it runs a lot smoother. Because my settings aren't on max. I mean, I could boost them, but what are they on? So, yeah, I mean, balanced, quality, max quality for the lighting. Quality max. You see, these two are just performance. You see, the fog, it looks good. I mean, why would I, and they're the heavy load ones. Yeah, so I've turned the heavy load ones down. Okay. Now I've got 10. I think they last about 45 minutes. And the mats weren't too difficult to get. I mean, it's called Flask of the Fell, so it's all in the Shroud. You have to go. Salt. Where did I get salt from? Right, Christ. Alright, let's go get these taro / daylily seedlings in. And then we'll head back on a little... We'll go to do that gem first, I think. There's a pot there. Which one did I put it in? Here. I think I've already got some. Yeah. I got 141 of them already. So we didn't need to wait for that 5 minutes. That was ridiculous. I should have checked first. I got 141 taro seedlings. Why? I don't know. Right, where are we going for this gem? I see. I've got that. Not the outfit, but I've got the chest. I watched some random Enshrouded stream that said drops, and I now can get that. Right, what was the... See, so many... These are like low level as well. But I'm sure I've done these, and they just don't untick. Vuka and Cat done that. Done that because we've got the set. It's just not ticked off. That's a colour one. Where was the gem? There, that one. Where is it though? I set it as active. Albany Summers. Ah. The gem can sometimes be found on elite enemies above the shroud, defeating elite enemies from the Scavenger, Vuka, or Hollow faction. There isn't a Hollow faction unless it's now. It is there now. And by elite, they mean like the little mini bosses. Well, at least we're not in the shroud. If we take a pocket heater and some beef stew, would that give us enough frost protection? Yep, that's what I do because I took off dropping my bag when I don't need it. If you want that challenge and you want to do that, fine. You crack on. I do not. Why am I going? Pocket heaters and beef stew. Because I think we have those. Yeah. Pocket heater. That's only +2. And it doesn't stack. I think the beef stew's like 6. Might have to go and put some of the armor on. A 1. Okay. What else gives there's frost resistance? Oh, ranged and dagger. So I'll change that. And that's my health one, so they will be replaced with that. That will be replaced with that. Nice. Is there another one? What's the chicken? Oh. Chicken soup. Look at that. So I've been using that as my meat. It gives 280 health. 21% against wildlife. And maybe I'm going to switch out and just have more ranged and dagger damage with less health. I don't... Well, that's my meat for the minute anyway, because we're going up north. Frost resistance, nice with the creamy mushroom spetzel. Good. The coffee should give you some as well. I mean, it's a warm drink. I'm going to split those and take that and try that. Oh, the milkshake. I thought it did. Whoa, 15% ranged and dagger. Oh, I say that. Yeah, that's more. And that's vegetable. So I could switch out. I'm tempted. Wildlife and wild beasts. For an extra 6% on each. Is that worth 120 health? Probably not really. Pumpkin soup. Yeah, pumpkin soup. I might have to put a couple of the wolf armor on that we've got, just to top it off a bit. Ah, frost ring. Hmm. Two frost resistance on that. We just got that, the new one. And on there. Alright, that's an option. Ring of Frost. 2, that's ice resistance. No, I'm going to go with that. The ring of the Air is better. And then we've got the armor. We're not going to be there for long. It's not like we're adventuring all the way up in there. I think if we put that ring on and we have a pocket heater and we have the 2 food, I think that'll be enough. Well, we'll see what time it gives us. Let's change it for that one. We might keep that on as well, actually. I got my gem from the red scythe. Oh, yeah. In the Summit's Hollowed Hall. But it's random, so I had to farm him. The Bloodlust one. What does it... Yeah, I think that's good for daggers, from what I've seen. There's some frost resistance. There's some frost resistance. And there's some more. And we've got the ring. I mean, I would only get another 5. 1 from each armor piece, or maybe 2. We'd have to go to the big bit, wouldn't we? That's got I think it is that one as well. That's got the where we get the silver from. The blast furnace. Oh, I remember when all that was red. I wonder what their plan is, like lore-wise, moving forward with the game. Will we develop skills or something to... There's some water down there. To remove some of the shroud? Is the shroud going to get worse before it gets better? I don't know. I guess if we get rid of the shroud, it can't be called Enshrouded. Unshrouded? No, that's not as good. That's the... That's the new zone. So you don't need to do that whole quest just to find it. It's right here anyway. Oh well. Yeah, because that's the shell limestone. I was hoping that would be iron. We don't really need the amethyst for much. I think it was for some of the armor, wasn't it? It was the a load of coal. Ah, nice. We'll grab that. Yes, Bloodlust. Do you remember what stats it has on it? Because I do plan on doing a big archaic essence farm as well, so I can upgrade it. Just hoping... Well, you can take gems out of weapons as well, though, can't you, I think? So I don't really need to wait till I find the level 50 daggers. Mark that spot. I just did it, yeah. This looks like a good one. That's something I haven't done a lot of in this game. You know, utilize the map marker point. And I'm always complaining in Icarus that you need to get the you need to make the beacons in order to do that. And then you get a game like Enshrouded that just lets you do it, and you can't. And I don't even. It does look quite good. Just how deep do we go? We shall start streaming Moria soon as well. Although the consensus was to do it episodically, so we'll have to decide. I don't think we streamed Moria before, did we? I think it was all... I wasn't really doing live streaming when we were doing that. I really do need to finish the Icarus series we've got going as well, the Great Hunt ones, and get ready for Elysium, which will hopefully be sometime next year. The tier 5 tech on Icarus looks cool with the oil. I think you will have a whole lot more subscribers if you stream it. Yeah, I have been getting some more extra subscribers with the streaming over the episodes. I do like streaming. It's a good way to interact with you guys, and you get to see the bare bones basically without the cuts. I would say it's easier as well over editing the videos, but I do like sitting down and editing them as well. You know, depending on how long the edit is, it's either with a coffee or an Irish coffee minus the coffee. I want that bit. No, that was... Ah, sehr schön. It'd been good if there was a nice... that almost looked like coal. And I was like, ah, Nice bit of iron and coal right next to each other. You see, Joe just comes on, and then he'll take all the resources for his place. It's like, what have you done, lad? He hasn't done anything. It's a leech gem. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, it's the wrong way around again. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, speaking of subscribers as well, we are quite close to the 900. Which is basically the final countdown to the to the big 1000, so we can become a full-time partner and start earning some well, start doing it more full-time basically. 898, that's what we're on. Just 2 more to go before the final push. We shall see how quickly we can get that. I'm going up here hoping that there's some elite enemies. I don't know if there is. I mean, I'm not going to spend ages right now trying to find them. But if we stumble across... Perfect. Is it just a bridge? 1,000 miles. Quest updated wall tapestry. See, we've done that because we've got the tapestry. I don't really like the way the quest system is in the game. It just doesn't flow very well with the journal and the markings and all sorts. I think it could be better. Oopsie daisy. Ooh. I say ooh. It's just like an albino version of the ones from the nomads. Oh, that was just one shot. Oh, that meat gives you frost resistance as well. Are these guys weak to frost? Because that's doing some insane damage. That's pretty. Which bit? The biome, the Albany Summit? Because yeah, the summit is really quite. Oh, you see, look when I get up there. The summit is really nice. Shroud spores, low drop rate. Have killed some more fell that I haven't got any. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yeah, because that was stupid. Shroud spores. How do we get the shroud spores again? Did you leave all the gathering and drop rate on default as well? Because I upped it. Huh. You see, that didn't say quest updated, so we must have already had it. Oh. Yeah, they stay stunned for a very long time. I like it. I do like these daggers now. I was saying earlier as well, I don't like the daggers. And now I like the daggers. Right, well, I'm not going to look around too much, like we said, for an elite just yet. I mean, we're doing okay without the gem. But if we wanted to up the difficulty, it would be nice to have. Although I'm not sure, thinking about when 1.0 is coming out, if there's going to be another, like, biome update or questline update before 1.0. Because 1.0, I will start with a fresh character. And we've got this bit. Blackwood. No. Yeah, the bad guys in the shroud. Yeah, you just have to keep going them. How many do you need? Everything's default. Yeah, so all of this bit. Haven't bothered with that epic fish yet either, Eskrek. We've not done that. What's this? New location, scavenger camp. Maybe the hag's hut's going to be around here somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, dodge this. I mean, they were only level 37. What was that? Pyre Blade. Oh, why can't we have those higher level? Have I got the... Yeah. We're going to have a look at that. Is it going to be on fire? Fire damage. Oh, why can't... Well, we'll upgrade it and we'll see what that gives us. Oh, it's not flaming. There's this flaming. Looks quite cool. Don't need any of that. I'm not sure why I looted it. See, there's the daylilies. But ours don't look like that. This is probably a hair colour quest or something. 5 spores that need 5 more for the grappling. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can't... You need the grappling hook as well. Simple as that. I just saw a red glowy over there. How did they not hit? I thought I had another big guy walking around there, but it was the water. I didn't do much damage. Whole chest next to him. And my arrows do more damage than 3 explosive chests. Sure. Underwater grappling hook. Hidden underwater town entrance. I don't remember the flooded town, no. Access to the lower levels blocked, and to breach the barricade will need the under... I've got that. We have the underwater grappling hook. That's for another time. We're going to unlock the Fog of War, see what's in here. And I think that was it. There's this bit here as well, possibly. We're going to explore in here first. I wonder if it flames on impact. Yeah, possibly. Ooh, bigger. No, it wasn't anyway. She's summoning those wolves? Drakling daggers. Low level though. We've got the Draklings, but legendary level 48, so there's not much point looking at those. I thought she was summoning those wolves, wasn't she? Cheeky bitch. This sword, do you think it's cool? It wasn't setting them on fire. Not like it does when we get hit with them anyway. And of course, it's just Shroud. Let's see if we get a better view from higher up. What could possibly be worth going in there for? Yeah, it's just a big pile of red lava. A flyer. Yeah, it's just a path going straight through it. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I can. Good shottings. Did I anger the other one? Are you going to see Oh, he doesn't care. Doesn't give a shit. Right, let's go back and see if that tarot is tarot or daylilies. And if it's daylilies, I'm pretty sure we've got a bug. Probably didn't pick up all the clues. Yeah, well, we'll go back because, well, not tonight, this morning. We'll go back because it's now, I didn't mark it, but it is marked on the map, isn't it? Scavenger camp. That one. Because that's where we were looking. So it was this bit here. So we'll go back. And we'll take some of our, I think it's chowder we've got. Yeah, have some fish chowder for 30 more oxygen, and we'll put our helmet on as well for an extra 60, so that's another minute and a half on top of the 30 seconds. So that's 2 minutes, so we'll do that. And maybe there'll be some bubbles down there. I don't know. I simply do not know, but we shall find out. Tarot. Yeah, that's not going to be anything other than tarot. We'll just get rid of it. Yeah, level 40. No point keeping those. Yeah, we'll keep that. The tapestry piece. I was half tempted, and I say half, more than half tempted, for the pool, the floor. I'm not sure if it'll be possible if we can get enough pieces, but to have it all of the mosaic. Like we've got the mosaic on the floor by the entrance to the house. I was thinking, would the pool look cool with a mosaic floor? And the answer is yes, it would, obviously. But I'm not sure if we can, because it's quite big, if there's enough, if we can get enough mosaic basically for it. I'm not sure, but it would look really quite cool. Right, let's dump all of this crud. Delete what's not needed. Which is a lot. More runes. Got to have over 10,000 now. Keep the feathers until I can tame the dodos. I've got 108, so that's alright. Got a load of that earlier. Need to go salt mining. I'll get Joe on that. He can pull his weight and do some salt mining. In there. You can farm more of the pieces and probably make enough for 2 to fit down there. Then use a refined sandstone block and it will be a light pool. Well, good idea with the sandstone block. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Because we've got some pieces already as well. But I'm not going to move the one from outside the front of the house because I do like that there. We're just doing a final inventory dump. As inventory systems go in the game, it's not too bad that doesn't go there. I'll put the food back. Yeah, we've got... I say got a few. Got 1, 2, 3, but there's 2 of each, like, and they're in the it's the Albany summits, isn't it? We'll keep that. It looks like a bit of fun. Yeah, still got quite a few arrows. Look, we've got the Eternal Frost, so we don't need to make them just yet. But a healthy supply of feathers would be beneficial. And that is my normal food. And I think that is it. All the potions should make some more of the Drak Soulwood, although we're not really needing it, but got more health potions already made. But these ones, the normal one, they're quite they'll do half your health and they're relatively cheap to make. Yeah, Polaris Falls. Yeah. Poopy. I got that from Ted Lasso, if anyone's watched Ted Lasso. Such a good series. Obviously. Yeah, see, that did half the health, and if you use a potion any less than half health, well, you're in a little bit of trouble anyway, and they are much cheaper to make. You don't need the big ones. If you want to make the big ones, fine, but you can loot the ultimate ones as well. Right, I think, lovely people, we are 3 AM here, so I am going to call this stream here and go in. I've got a couple of slurps of the whiskey left, and then crawl into bed. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Josh, hope you're enjoying the game. You've got quite a few hours left, I imagine, of your day, so you can adventure further and let us know how it goes. When will the next stream be? Likely to be either Monday or Wednesday of next week. I might try and get a standalone episode of something up before that, but lots of things to get sorted out in real life first. So we're looking at Monday or Wednesday for the next one. So make sure you're subscribed, notified, and all that jazz so you can see that one. So thank you all again for hanging out this evening, this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. Take care all, and I'll see you next time.